All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second day of Donley Auctions military and firearms sale. We had a pretty good sale yesterday selling the firearms and the handguns, the long guns, and ammunition. And today we'll be offering up the military relics. I hope you had a chance to preview everything out here. Again, some great items up for auction today. Welcome back, Internet bidders. Couple of things to go over before we get started. I'm going to need this. Everybody needs a number, a bidder paddle, in order to bid. You can get that at check-in. They'll be more than happy to take care of you out there. We do add a 21% buyer's premium to every successful bid with a 3% discount if you pay by cash or a business check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to every successful bid as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction, some people took advantage of this from yesterday. They couldn't make it today. Our absentee bidding program. They can explain the details at check-in up there. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave $1,000 on an item, we don't kick it off at 1,000. We might start it off at 200 or 250 and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. So again, if you'd like to take advantage of that, if you can't stay, it's a short sale today anyway, but talk to the ladies up front. They'll be happy to help you with that. Phone bids. If you do request a phone bid, we'll be happy to oblige, but we do ask that you start your bidding at least $500. There is a cost to us to have a staff member man the phone. So, to kind of cover that, we ask that you start your bidding at least $500. All items must be paid for today before you leave. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it. So, get our attention. Use that bidder paddle. That red and yellow background really catches our eye. Randy and I, we have trouble sometimes seeing far away now. That's what happens when you get old. So, use that bidder card. Wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before they bid. It's in your best interest to be here. You get a chance to pick up the item, look at it, examine it, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid. But with that said, Internet bidders, we do pride ourselves on our descriptions and our photographs. We present them as accurately as possible. If you ever get a chance to come out to one of our live sales, please come out, introduce yourselves, let us know you've bid with us online before. We'd love to meet you. Plus, we have complimentary donuts and coffee and soft drinks, water, beer back there. It does pay to come out here. It's a nice trip out to Union, Illinois here. All lots are sold as is. And without recourse, neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations express or implied with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today. Pickup is required by this weekend. Okay. That doesn't give them a lot of time, but we're open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturday only from 9 a.m. to noon. Neil will be here on Sunday today from 9 a.m. to noon only if you need help with the paperwork on the firearms from yesterday. Uh, if you do need to pick up some of your items on off hours, talk to somebody, Randy, Susan, one of the staff members. We're pretty good about obliging to that, but we do need to know you're coming so we can have the proper staff on hand to help assist in removing your items. Uh, Upcoming sales, we have our live sales once a month, sometimes twice a month, with a lot of online sales in between there. Coming up next weekend, actually Friday, Mancuso Motors, it's invitation only. That doesn't quite tell the story. It's limited capacity. So if you're interested, talk to Randy or Susan to get a ticket in there. Again, it's limited capacity. So if you want to attend, there's still space available, but everything will be offered online. We've got some great merchandise there. A lot of old Ferrari showroom setups, the displays, the signs, toolboxes, Ferrari motors, Aston Martin motors, car parts, a lot of historically significant cars as well. We've got the oldest existing Richard Petty car, ground up restoration on that, a 1960 Plymouth. He won his second, third, and fourth race out of his 200 wins in that car. We've got 1970 Mario Andretti USAC dirt car, the one that he drove as well as others. Greg Weld, Lloyd Ruby drove that thing, I believe. That'll be up for sale as well. July 25th, knife auction, again, online only. Take a look at DonleyAuctions.com for information on that. August 17th and 18th, the Summer Classic. We've added another classic. We have our spring and fall classic, but we now have our Summer Classic. Wonderful merchandise coming in that sale. We've got many automobiles, classic cars. We've got the slots, the music machines, Petroliana, signage. Again, one not to miss. These classic sales are really something. Online bidders, again, take a look at DonleyAuctions.com for more information on these upcoming sales. September, we've got our next military and gun sale. Date to be determined, but keep an eye on the website as the information changes. Always taking quality consignments. If you or you know somebody who has one piece or an entire collection and you need to have some help selling it, talk to Randy, talk to Susan, set up a consultation. We'd love to show you how we can help you with that, walk you through the process, give you an idea of what your items should bring at auction. Again, it's a great resource here at Donley Auctions. Complimentary coffee, donuts, pop, beer in the back. Again, I said it again. And around lunchtime, we'll be bringing in pizza again. Have a little something to eat. Bring it back to the table as you continue bidding with us. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to go out there, please use the ashtrays. And last but not least, little Tucker the auction dog. He's doing what he does best, and that's begging right now. He's pretty relentless when it comes to that. He'll give you the eyes, but he's harmless. Give him a little scratch on the head, a little pat on the back. That'll take care of him, but please don't feed him. He's on a restricted diet. So no donuts for Tucker today. All right. Anything else? You guys all set on this side here? Randy, you all good? All right, here we go. Lot number 2001. We've got the Atlanta 1996 Olympics firefighter badge. What do you got on that? 60, 70, 70 on that now, but if it's 70 to go, give me 70. 70 for the badge now, get a bit 70 on that. Who gives 70 on that now? Get a bit 70, $70 to go. I've got 60 bid, need 70, $70. You want them at 70, 70 to go, get a bit 70 on that now, but a bit 70. All in, all done on that now, get a bit 70 to go, but a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 9962, lot 2002. Got the Cicero Police Sergeant badge. What do you got? 120. Give me 130 on the badge now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. Where now? But a bit 130. Get him at 130. Who wants it now? Get him at 130. 130. 130 on that. 120 is the bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Cicero badge here. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding now? Get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10050, lot 2003. We've got the World War II Luftwaffe pilot uniform, the grouping here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. That's quite a grouping there. Take a look again, see all what's included there. What do you got? 25, it'll be 2,600 on that now, get it at 26. 2,600 for the group now, get it at 26 on that, 26. 2,700 now, get it at 27. 27 on that now, get it at 27. 27 here, 2,800 now, but it at 28 to go. For the whole group now, get it at 28. 2,800 on that now, but it at 28. Now 9, 2,900, 29 there, 3,000. 3,000, 3,250 now, get it at 3,250. 3,250 on that now, get it at 3,250. 3,250 now, but it at 3,250. 3,000 bid, 3,250 on that now, get him at 3,250. Now 3,500, 35 to go, get him at 35, but 3,500 on that now, but 35 on that, 35 for the pilot grouping here, 3,500, 3,750 now, get him at 3,750 on that now, get him at 3,750, 3,750. You want them? 3,750 on that now, get him at 3,750, 3,750, 4,000 to go now, get him at 4 to go, get him at 4,000, 4,000 on that now, 4,000. Anybody? 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Any interest? 4,000. Not quite there. You want them at 4,000, 4,000. Anybody 4 to go, get him at 4,000. Not today. Pass on the lot. Lot 2004. Got the World War I Austro-Hungarian helmet. What do you got? 225, a bit 250 now, get a bit 250 on the helmet now, but a bit 250. 250, where now? Get a bit 250. 250 on that now, but a bit 250 to go. Get a bit 250. Who wants them now? Get a bit 250. Here now, 75, a bit 275. Give me 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Who'll give 300 now, but a bit 3 to go. For the helmet here, get a bit 300. I've got 275, a bit 300 now, 3 bid, and a quarter now. Get a bit 325. 350 now on that now. Get a bit 350. 350. 350 now, but a bit 350 and 75. 375 on the helmet now. Get him at 375. I got 350 here. Need 375 on that. You want them? 375. 375 now. Get him at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance on that. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 10027, lot 2005. Got the Korean War era M1. What do you got? 45. Give me 50 on the helmet now. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. 60. 60 for the helmet. 60 bid. 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70 for the Korean War era now? Get him at 70. $70 on that. Give me 70. 70. Who wants them? Give me 70. $70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4469, lot 2006. World War II German here. Double decal helmet. What do you got? 190 bid. Give me 200 on that now. Get it at $200. Anybody want them at two now? Bit of a two to go. Get them at $200 for the helmet here. Get them at two now. Bit of a two for the German helmet now. Get them at $200. 200 on that now. Get them at 200. 190 bid. 200 here. 2.25 now. Get them at 225 on that. 225 now. Bit of 225 to go. Get them at 225. 225. Any further bid? Get 225 on that now. Get them at 225. 200 bid. 25 now. Get them at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 7020, 2006A. German again. World War II here on the M34 helmet. What do you got? 90, $100, 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 110 here now, 20, 120, 130 for the helmet now, 130, 40 now, get him at 140, and 150 now, get him at 150, 150 on that now. Who will give him 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150 bid, 160 now, get him at 160, and 170 now, 170, 170 on that now, get him at 170, 170 I got, 180 on the helmet now, get him at 180, 180, 180 on that now, 180 where now? Get him at 180, I've got 170, you want him at 180, 180 on that now, get him at 180 on that now, get him at 180. Who wants him now? Get him at 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 9978, lot 2006B. Another World War II German police fire helmet. What do you got? 60. Give me 70. 70 for the helmet now. 70 where now? Bit of it 70 on the helmet to go. Get a bit 70 now. Bit of it 70 on that. 60's the bid. 70 to go on that now. Who gives 70 now? 70 here. $80. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80 for the German now. Get a bit 80 on that. Who give 80? $80. Any interest at 80 to go now? Get a bit 80 on that. 70 right here. Need 80 to go on that now. Anybody else want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. Sold them $70. The bidder number 9978, lot 2007. World War II German Waffen SS single decal M42 here. What do you got? 800, 800. Start up at 8 on that now, but 8 to go for the helmet now. Get up at 8, $800. You want up at 8 on that now, but 8, 800 to go. Anybody want up at 8 to start? 800, 800, 800. Any interest at 8 on that now? Get up at 8, 800. Pass on that. Lot number 2008. Got another German World War I M16 helmet. What do you got? 110 bid. Give me 120 now. 120. 120. Who wants them? 120 now. Get him at 120 here. And 130 to go. 130 out here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. 130's in-house. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Any further bid to get 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold at 130, bidder number 437, bidder 437. 2009, World War II German again on the lot. What do you got? 120, 130 now, 130 back here, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140, 150, 150. You want him at 150? Yes, now 160. 160 for the helmet now. Get him at 160. 150's in-house here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Sold him 150. Bidder 437. Bidder 437. Lot 2010 here. World War II German M42, the Navy helmet here. What do you got? 350, 75 now. Get him at 375. It'll be 375 for the M42 here. Give me 375 on that. Anybody? 375, 375 to go. I've got 350 right here. Need 375 on that. You want them? 375, 375 on that. Who else now? Give me 375. Anybody else want them at 375 on that now? Get him at 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375, 375. Sold on 350. Bidder number 10016, 2011, World War II German again. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 for the lot now. Get a bit 80 on that. 80, 80. Who'll give 80 on that now? Bit of it 80 for the fire police helmet here. Get a bit 80, $80 on that now. Bit of it 80, 80 right here. And 90 now. Get a bit 90. You want a bit 90 on that now? Give me $90. Anybody want a bit 90 on that now? Get a bit 90 to go. Who'll give $90 on the helmet now? Bit of it 90. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. Any further bidding? Get 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. I've got 80 right here. Need 90. You want them? 90 to go. Get a bit 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 9978, lot 2012, German World War II pith helmet here. Take a look at that. That's a nice helmet right there. What do you got? 225, a bit 250 on that now. 250, 75, a bit 275. Who wants them now? Get a bit 275. Any interest? 275 on the pith now. Get a bit 275 on that. Anybody want them at 275? 275, a bit 275. 250 bid 75 now. Get a bit 275 on that. Any further bidding at 275 to go now. Get a bit 275. All in, all done now. Get a bit 275, 275, 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 9941, lot 2013. Got another Africa pith helmet here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 here and 70 to go. Get a bit 70, 70 bid, $80. 80 bid, 90, 90, 90. Anybody? 90 to go. Get a bit 90 on that. 80 I've got. $90. 90 where now? But a bit 90. 90 for the helmet now. Get a bit $90. Anybody want a bit 90 on that for the pith here? Get a bit 90, $90. Anybody want a bit 90 now? Get a bit 90 right here. $100 bill now. Get a bit 100 here and 10 now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 for the German now. Get a bit 110 on that. Give me 110. Who wants them? 110, 110, 110 to go here. Now 120, 120 bid, 130 now. Get a bit 130, 130 on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. Any interest at 130 on that? 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. Get a bit 130. Last chance. Give me 130. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 4469. Lot 2014 World War I German M16. What do you got? 275. Give me 300 for the helmet now. Get a bit 300 to go on that. 300 where now? Get a bit 3. 3 to go. Get a bit 300 now. Get a bit 3. 3 where now? Get a bit 300. Anybody else want a bit 300? 300. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit $300. I've got 275. Need 300 to go. 300 in back. 25 now. Get a bit 325. 325 to go. Get a bit 325. You want them? 325. 325. I got 300 in house here. Need 25 now. Get a bit 325. Any further bidding? 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 325. Sold them $300. Bidder 437. Bidder 437. Lot 2014A World War II US M1 helmet here. What do you got? 60, 70 on the lot now. Get a bit 70 on that. $70. Who wants them? Give me 70 right here. And 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80 now. But at 90. 90 to go on that. 90 for the helmet. Give me 90. Anybody? 90 to go on that now. But a bit 90. $90. Any interest? At 90 to go. 90 right here. $100 bill on that now. Get a bit 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get a bit 100. I got 90 in house. Need 100 to go now. Get a bit 100. 100. You want a bit 100? Any further bidding? At 100 to go. Get a bit 100. Sold him $90 to bidder 441. Bidder 441. 2015. Got a World War I Italian helmet here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 for the Italian. 60 bid, 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70. Who wants them? 70 to go. Get a bit 70. 60 I've got here. Need 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70. $70. 70 to go. 70 bid 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit a bit 80 on that now. 80 for the Italian now. Get a bit 80 on that. $80 where now? Bit a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. Any further bidding at 80 to go. You want them? $80. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 9978. Lot 2016 World War II Japanese helmet here. What do you got? 30. Give me 35. It'd have been 35 on the helmet now. 35 to go. 35, 40 on that now. A 40 bid 5 at a 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45? Now 50. $50 on that. Get a bid 50. 50 for the helmet now. Get a bid 50. 50 bid 60. Give me 60 on the Japanese now. Get a bid 60. 60 and 70 now. Get a bid 70 on that now. Bid a bid 70. 70 for the helmet here. Get a bid 70. Now 80. $80. 80 to go on that. 80 bid. 90. 90 to go. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bid 100. 100. 100. Who wants them? Give me 100. You got 100? Oh, you don't have that? So you're at 80, 80, 90 now. Bit of a 90. I've got 80. Need 90 now. Get a bit 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? For the Japanese, give me 90 on that. 90 where now? Bit of a 90. I've got 80 bid. You want them at 90 now? Get a bit 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90. $90. All in, all done. Give me 90 to go. Bit of a 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 9978, lot 2017. Got the pre-World War I German helmet here. Take a look at that. Kind of an unusual piece here. What do you got? 100, 110 on that. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the helmet here. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Who wants them? Give me 120 on that. Should see hands everywhere. Get him at 120. 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 and 140. 140, 150 to go. Get him at 150. Now 160. 160. You want him at 160. 160 bid. 170 now. 170 where now? 170 here. And 180. 180 bid. 190 on that now. 190 now. 200 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. 2 bid. 2.25 now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225. I got 200 back here. Need 25 to go. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody else? Want him at 225? Sold him $200. Bidder 442. Bidder 442. Lot number 2018. The British Bobby police helmet here. What do you got? 40 bid, give me 5 at a 45 and 50. Now get him at 50. 50 for the helmet now. 50 bid, give me 60. $60. Now 70 to go on that. Now 70 here. 80 to go. Bid at 80. $80 on a helmet. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. 90 for the helmet. Now get him at 90 on that. Who wants it now? Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90 for the police helmet here. Get him at 90. 80 I've got here. Need 90 to go on that. Now bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90 where? Bid him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Now get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4667. 2018A. Got the German overseas enlisted men hat. World War II piece. What do you got? 100, 110 now. Get him at 110 for the cap here. Get him at 110, 110, 10, 110 to go on that now. 110. Who wants him? 110. Get him at 110. 100 I've got here. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110. Back there. 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120 here. And 130. Now 140, 140, 140 on that. Get him at 140. 130's in house here. Need 140. You want him at 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. The last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder 441, bidder 441. 2019, got a reproduction English pith helmet here. What do you got? 25, a bit 25 to go. 25 on the helmet now. Get him at 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 25. Need 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot 2020 here. British Essex County Fire Brigade helmet. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on that. Who'll give 45? Now 50. $50 on the helmet. Now get him at 50. Who'll give 60 on that? Now 60 bid. 70 to go. $70 on that now. Bid him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70. 70 to go here. 80. $80. 80. Now 90. $90. Get him at 90. For the helmet here. Get him at 90. Right here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. I've got 90 here. Need 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Give me a $100 bill. Anybody? 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 9978. Lot 2020 World War II M1 here with possibly a chaplain hat here. What do you got? 425, 4.25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 4.25 now. Get him at 425. Who wants him? 425. I got 400 bid. Give me 425. You want him? 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? 4.25 now. Get him at 425 here now. 450. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450 here. 75. 475. You want him at 475? 475. Give me 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. 500. You want him? 500. 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. 475 in-house. Need 500 to go. Get him at 5. 500. 500. Hey, anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. All in, all done now. Get him at 500. Sold him 475, bidder 442, bidder 442. Lot 2020B, World War II again on the M1 front seam here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60, 60, 70, $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who wants him? $70 on the helmet now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Give me 70, $70, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. I've got 60 right here. Need 70 for the helmet now. $70 wear now. But him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70, $70, 70 to go now. But him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 10147, lot 2021. Nice group here. 5 pieces, the World War I, World War II Doughboy and Brody helmets. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 80 for all of them. 90 now. Bid a bid 90 for the whole group there. Get a bid $90. Anybody want them at 90 here? $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bid 110. 110 for the helmets now. Get a bid 110. 110. Who give 110 on that now? Get a bid 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that? 110 here, 20 now. Get them at 120, 120, 130. You want them at 130? 130 on the lot now. Get them at 130. That's for all five now. Get them at 130, 130, 130 on that. 120's online. Need 130 to go now. Get them at 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get them at 130. All in, all done now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 7027. Lot 2021. Two more helmets here. World War I and post-Vietnam era. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for both? Give me 70 and 80 now. Bid a bit 80. 80 for the lot now. Get a bit 80. For two helmets here, get a bit $80. 80. You want them? 880 now. Bid a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Who wants them? $80 now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 to go. I've got 70 bid here. How about 80? Anybody want them at 80 for both helmets now? Get a bit $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4469. Lot 2022. We've got World War II Coast Guard officer visors here. A couple of them. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for both? 80 to go. $80 on the lot now. Get them at 80. $80 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Now get them at 80. 70 bid. 80 here and 90 now. Bid a bit 90 for two of them now. Get them at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Who wants them? $100 bill on that now. Get them at 100. $100 on that now. Bid a bit 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. I've got 90 here. Need 100 for both now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bit of 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 4661. Lot 2022A. Big group here of hats, helmet covers, and more. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. It's quite a lot here. What do you got? 40. Give me 45 on that. 45. Now 50 for all of it. Now get 50 bids. 60 to go. Get them at 60. And $70. 70 there. 80. $80. 80 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. 70 is the bid. 80 now. Get them at 80. You want them? $80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 9978. Lot 2023. We've got a couple of World War II Merchant Marine helm visor hats here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for both? $70 on the lot now. Get them at 70 on that. You get them both now. Get them at 70. Anybody? 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. 70's here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. 80 for the hats now. Get them at 80 on that. Who wants them? $80 now. Get them at 80. 70's bid. 80 now. Get them at 80 for two of them here. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Any further bidding? At 80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Any further bidding on that now? Get them at 80. $80. Last chance. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4661. 2023A World War II German visor hat here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Give me 70 for the hat now. Get them at $70. 70 to go. Get them at 70. 70 on that now. $70 on the lot now. Get them at 70. 60 right here. How about $70 on that now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? 70 bid. 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. I've got 70 here. Need 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. You want them? 80 to go. I've got 70 in house here. Need 80 to go. Any further bidding? Get 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder 441. 70 to bidder 441. Lot 2024 World War I grouping here. Got German fire helmet, pith helmet, and more. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for all of them? $60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Any interest at 60? I've got 50 bids. 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody want to bid 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 where now? Bid them at 80. 70's here. Need 80. $80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Any interest? $80 on that now. Get them at 80 for the whole group here. Get them at 80. Take a look again. See what you're bidding on. Need 80 to go. I've got 70 bid here. Need 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. Last chance on that. You want them? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 4469. Lot 2025. The late Vietnam War era M1 here. What do you got? 45. How about 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. On the helmet here, get him at 50. $50. Any interest now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 40. What do you have? 45. Need 50 on that. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 now? Get him at 50 for the helmet now. Get him at 50. $50. Last chance. Give me $50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 4469 2025A. We got Canadian flight helmet, gloves, and mittens. World War II. What do you got? Start him at 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Anybody? Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Any interest? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100 on that. 100. Need 100 to start on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2026, World War II here. On the helmet to go. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? $60. Where? But him at 60. Any interest? 60 to go. Get him at 60 for the helmet here. 60 and $70 on that. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60 right here. Need 70 to go on that. On the helmet now, but if it's 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go, but if it's $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 4411. Lot 2026A World War II Italian here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 now. Get him at 45 on the helmet here. $45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on that. Now 50. $50. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50 for the Italian now. Get him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody else? $50. I've got 45. Need 50. $50. Any interest at 50 for the Italian helmet now? Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50. Last chance now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50? Sold him 45 to bidder number 10149. 2027, World War I and World War II. We got 3 helmets here. Brody helmets. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for all of them? 80. Now 90. $90 on the lot. Now get him at 90 for all 3. Get him at $90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Who wants them? $90 for all 3 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Give me $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Give me $90. You want them? 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 to go on that? Get him at $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4645. 2027A. We've got another group of helmets there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? I've got 170. How about 180 for the bunch now? Get him at 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. 180. 180. Who wants him now? Get him at 180. Nice group there. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody? 180 to go. Get him at 180. 170's online here. Need 180 for the group to go. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 to go on that now? Get him at 180. 180. Last chance on that. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 4216. Lot 2028 Spanish Civil War M21 helmet here. What do you got? $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? 70 where now? But if it's 70, start him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Who wants him? $70. Anybody want him at 70? What do you give on that? How about $50? Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 where now? But if it's 50. You want him? $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? But if it's 50. 50. What do you want? Give me $30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? Back there. Now 5. It would have been 35 to go. Get them at $35. Who wants them? 35. It would have been 35 now. Get them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35, 35, 35. All in, all done on that. You want them? 35 to go. Get them at 35. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 35. Anybody else want them at 35? Sold them 30. Bidder 441. Bidder 441. Lot 2029 got the post-World War II Swiss Army helmet with the bayonet. Nice group there. What do you got? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Start them at 50. Anybody? 50 to go. 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60 now. Get them at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60. Where? Get them at 60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. Got 50. Need 60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60 to go. 50 bid. You want them? $60. Any further bidding? It's 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 9978, lot 2029A. Again, nice big group here of World War II German items. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the group now? Get them at 60. Give me 60 for all of it now. Get them at 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. You want them $60? $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them? 60. Here now, 70 to go. 70 bid. 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 for the whole group here. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? $80. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 70 bid here. 80 to go. Now 90. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Now get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 90s bid. $100. 100 to go. You want them 100, 100, 100 on the lot to go. Get them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Any further bidding? And 100 to go on that now. But do it 100. Last chance on that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 here. Now 10. 110. You want them? 110 to go. Get them at 110. 100 I've got. 110 to go. Get them at 110 for the group now. Get them at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get them at 110. Any further bidding? And 110 to go. Last chance on that. 110. You want them? 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 9978, lot 2030. We've got the German submarine capture poster here. Nice frame piece. Take a look. What do you got? 30. How about 5? It'd have been 35 on that. Now get him at 35 for the frame piece here. Get him at $35 on that. Get him at 35. It'd have been 35 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35. It'd have been 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 30's the bid here. 35 to go. Give me 35 on that. Anybody? 35? You want them? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 now. Get him at 35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 4660, 2031, World War I and World War II posters. Take a look there. What do you got? 30, 35 for the bunch now. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 on the ephemera here. Get him at 35. Who wants them? Give me $35 now. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. Anybody? 35. 30 bid. 35 to go on that. Now get him at 35 to go. Give me 35. Anybody else want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 10147, lot 2032. We got the PT 109 poster, original piece here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $50 on the movie poster now. Get him at 50 on that. Who'll get 50 on that now? Get him at 50, 50. Where now? Get him at 50. You want them $50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Give me 50 to start. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get him at 50. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50 to go. What do you give on that? Give me $30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 for the poster now. Get him at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Give me $25. 25. I'll take 30 and 5. It'll be 35 on that now. 35 where? Get him at 35, 35, 35 on that now. Get him at 35 on the poster to go. Get him at 35. Who wants them? 35. It'll be 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35. Any interest? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 10044, lot 2033. We've got the hand-colored print on the hand-colored print here. Fort New York. What do you got on that? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. $50 on the hand-colored print here. Get them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 where now? Get them at 50. What do you give on that? Give me $25. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Get them at $25. 25 to go on that. Get them at 25. Any interest? 25 to go. Pass on that. 2034 on the World War I scrapbooks, the photo. Nice group there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? $60 on that. Get a bid 60. 60. Who wants them 60 to go on that now? Get a bid 60. 60 where now? But a bid 60. Anybody want them at 60 for the whole group to go? Get a bid 60. Got photographs and more in there. Get a bid 60. Anybody 60 to go? Start them at 60. $60. What do you give on that? Give me $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get a bid 30 to go. Get a bid 30. $30. Who wants them now? Get a bid 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now? Get a bid 30. 30 back. I got 30 in house. Need 35 to go. Get a bid 35. 35. You want them at $35. Get them at 35. 35. Anybody else want them at 35 to go on that now? Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. 35. Now 40. You want them at 40? 40 no. Get them at 40. Any interest? At 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. 35 online. 40 to go. Get them at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 40. Last chance on that now. Get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number 10147, lot 2035, World War I, World War II pistol belt. Got the holster and some magazines there. Again, nice group. What do you got? 60. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80 on that now. Bit a bit 80 to go. Get a bit 80. 80 where now? Bit a bit 80. I've got 70 absentee. 80 online. 90 to go. Bit a bit 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. Who'll give $90 on the lot now? Get a bit 90. 80's right here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit a bit 90. 90 and 100 to go. Give me a $100 bill on that now. Bit a bit 100. 100 where? Get a bit 100. Anybody want a bit 100 on that now? Get a bit 100 to go. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding? At 100 to go on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bit of 100. Any interest? 100. 100 to go. Sold them 90 to bidder number 10152, lot 2036. We got the Webley and Scott flare pistol. What do you got on that? 80 to go. Start of at 80 for the flare pistol now. Get a bit 80. 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. 80. Start a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 on the flare pistol. $80. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Give me $50. Anybody want a bit 50 on that now? Get a bit 50 for the pistol. 50. 50. Anybody 50 here? Now 60 to go on that. 60. Who else now? Get a bit 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now $70. You want them at 70? 70 no. Get a bit 70. 60's here. Need 70. $70. Anybody else? 70. Hand 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. I've got 70 bid. Need 80. You want them? 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. Any interest at 80 to go? Get a bit 80. $80. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. Who wants them? $80. 80 to go. Sold them 70 to bidder number 9978, lot 2037. We got the tank periscope here. What do you got? 70 bid. How about 80 on that? Get a bit 80 on the periscope. $80. Give me 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? I've got 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. 80 here. Head 90 now. Get a bit 90. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. $100. 100 to go. $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Any interest at 110 to go? Get a bit 110 on that now. Bit of it 110. 110 to go. Who wants some? 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. 100 is a bid. 110 to go. Get a 110. I got 120 now. Get a bit 120 for the periscope here. Get a bit 120. 110 bid. 120 now. Get a bit 120 and 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130. Any further bid to get 130 on that now. Give me 130. You want them? 130 to go. Get a bit 130. 130. 130. 130 here. Now 140. 140 on that now. Give me 140 for the periscope. 140's bid. 150 to go now. Get a bit 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? 150 where now? Bit of it 150. 150. 150. Anybody want them at 150? 150. Last chance. Give me 150. 150 to go. Sold them 140. Bidder number 10044. Lot 2038. World War II. Again, the signal lamp gun and more. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 120. How about 130? 130 for the group here. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150 and 160 now. Get him at 160. You'll want 160 bid. 170 on that. 170. 170 and 180 now. 180's bid. 190. 190. Give me 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 and a quarter. Get him at 225 on that. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 250. Now get him at 250. 275. 275 for the lot now at 275 bid. 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 300 on on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300 where? 300 bid 25. Get him at 325. 325 on that. Get him at 3 1/4. And 350. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350. 350. You want him at 350 on that now. Give me 350 on that. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 bid 350. 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 4470 2038A. World War I gas mask here. On the lot to go. What do you got? $50. Give me 50 on that. 50 to start. Anybody want them at 50 to go? Get them at 50 on that. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. 50. Now 60. 60 for the lot here. Get them at 60. Who wants them? $60. I got 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60. 70. 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70 here. $80. $80 on the lot now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 where now? Get them at 80. You want them at 80. $80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. 70 bid. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody? 90 to go on that now. Bid at 90. Give me $90 on the gas mask now. Get him at 90. Who'll give $90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90 where? Sold him $80. Bidder number 4411 2039. Got another group here. Military gear field gear lot. What do you got? 50, 60 for the group to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60 for all of it now. Get him at 60. Anybody? 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60. $60. 60 yes? 60, $70. Anybody? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. And $80. 80 to go. Give me 80. Now 90. 90. And 100 to go. Bit of it 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. 90's bid. Need 100. 100. You want them? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 bid 20. 120 for the whole group now. Get him at 120 here. And 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 where? Right here. Now 140. 140 for the group now. Get him at 140. Give me 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. You want them? 150 to go. Now 160. 160 for the group to go. Get him at 160 on that. 150's online here. Need 160 to go now. Get him at 160 here and 170 on the lot to go. Get him at 170. 170 for all of it here. Get him at 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get him at 170 to go. 170. Where here and now 180. 180 takes it all. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180? 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. I've got 170 bid. 180. You want him? 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 10044 2039A. Got another group here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the group here. Get him at 45. 45. Take a look. See what you got there. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45 bid 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 for the whole bunch now. Get him at $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 45 online. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 10044 2040. Got some Navy pieces here. The infrared signaling telescope. What do you got? With the case, what do you got? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70. Start them at $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. Who gives $70? Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to start now. Get them at 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. What do you give? Give me $50. Anybody 50 to start on that now? Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50, 50, 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. I've got 50. Need 60. $60 now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. 60 to go. Get them at 60. Now 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. 70 where now? Get them at 70. 60 in-house. 70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 to go? Get them at $70. 70 here. Now 80. $80. You want them at 80? 80 there. Now 90. $90. 90 to go on that now. Bid them at 90. $90. 80 I've got. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90? You want them at 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. No. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. I got 90 online. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 4661 2040A. Got the World War II Fairchild reconnaissance camera. That's a neat piece there. What do you got? 100. That's it, really. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Who wants them? 110. I've got 100 bid. 110 now. Get him at 110. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. You want them 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? 110 to go. Who wants them? 110. 110. 110. Hundreds to bid. 110 to go. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. 110. Tucker, you want them? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4399. Lot 2040B. Vietnam Memorial Parade horse blanket. And other pieces there. Nice group there. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 100, 110 for that now. Get him at 110 for the group. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 now? Get him at 110, 110, 110 to go. 110 for the lot here. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid, 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that lot now. Get him at 110 to go. Who wants them? 110. Take a look at that. See what's in this lot. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10122. Lot 2041. Got the Japanese Type 97 rifle scope. What do you got? 800, 850 on that now. Get him at 850 on the scope now. Get him at 850. 850. You want them? 850 on that. 850. 900. You got 900? 950 to go. Get him at 950. $1,000 on that. 1,000. 1,100 now. 1,100 on that now. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 12 bid. 1,300 to go. Get him at 13. 1,300. 13 on that. Give me 13. Now 14. 14 to go. Get him at 14 for the scope now. Get him at 1,400. $1,400. You want them? 1,400. I've got 13 bid. Need 1,400 now. Get him at 14. Now 1,500 to go. Get him at 15 on that. 15 to go. Get him at 15. 15. 15 comes with the carrying case here. Get him at 1,500. I got 14. Need 15. You want them? 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. 1,400 bid. Need 1,500 on that now. Get him at 1,500. Any further bidding at 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,500. Last chance. 1,500. Sold him $1,400 to bidder number 9969. 2041A. Got another one here. What do you got? 800, 850 on that. Get him at 850, 850, 900 to go. Get him at 900, 950. Now $1,000 on that. 1,000, 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that. 11 bid, $1,200. Now 13, 1,300. 13 bid, 1,400 on that. Get him at 14, 14, 1,500. 15, 1,600. 16 for the lot now. Get him at 1,600. You want him at 1,600. I got 1,500 bid. Need 1,600. You want him at 16. Now 17, 1,800. 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. 18 for the scope and case. 18, $1,900. 19 bid, $2,000 on that. Get him at 2,000. 2,000 to go now. Get him at $2,000. Give me 2,000. You want him? 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 on that. Get him at 2,000. Here, now 2,100. 2,100 to go for the lot now. Get him at 21 now. Bid him at 21, 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100? I've got 2,000. Need 2,100. Give me 21. Anybody want them at 2,100? 2,100. 2,100 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 2,100. Last chance on that. Give me 2,100 to go. Get them at 2,100. Sold them 2,000. Bidder number 9969. Lot 2042. Got the Panzer Artillery binoculars. What do you got? I've got 70 here. Need 80 to go. Get him at 80, 80, 90, 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. Who'll give $90 on that? Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. Who'll give $90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. $90. You want him? 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90 for the binoculars now. Get him at 90. Any interest? $90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4660. 2042A World War II tripod here for the binoculars. What do you got? 30, 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 for the tripod here. Get him at $35. Anybody? 35 to go on that now. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35, 35 for the lot now. Get him at $35. I've got 30 here, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35, 35 to go. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 4660, lot 2043. We've got the Prism Periscope post-World War II piece here. What do you got? $20 on that now. Get him at 20. He'll give 20 on the lot now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Start him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. $20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 to start. Who wants them? You want them? 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20 now. But at 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 and 5. But at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on the lot now. Get him at 25. 20 bid. 25. But at 25 to go on that now. Get him at 25. Who wants them? $25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 10147, lot 2044. Get 2 of the Mauser wood stocks here. You get them both one money. I've got 100 here. Who'll give 110? 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110 for both pieces now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110 for both of them now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder 60. Bidder 60. 2044A. Got the M1 Garand cleaning and maintenance kit here with the stock. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me 60. Anybody? 60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. I've got 50. 60 now. Get him at 60. Who wants him? $60 on the lot to go. Get him at 60 on that. Give me 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Any interest now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. $60 where? Sold him 50. Bidder number 7013, lot 2043. We got the large bore grenade barrel here. Take a look at that. What do you got on that? $30. Anybody want him at 30 for the barrel here? Get him at 30. Start him at $30 on that. Anybody? 30 to go? Give me 30. Who wants him? 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30 where now? But him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Start him at 30. Pass on that. Lot 2046 got the grenade launcher here. Old Japanese World War II piece. What do you got? 650. Now I get him at 650 on that. 650, 650. I get 650 in house, 7 there. I get 700 in house, 750, 800, 8 there, 850, 900, 9 there, 950, $1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,100, 1,200, 12 there, 13, 14, 1,500, 1,600, 16. You want him at 16? 1,600, 1,600, no, 1,600, 15 right. I got 15, 16 here, 1,700. You want him 17, 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. 18 now. Get him at 18, 18, 17 is in house. 1,800 to go. Get him at 18, 18, 1,900 there, 2,000 to go. Get him at 2, 2,000 on that now. Bit of a 2, 2,000 to go on that now. Get him at 2. I've got 1,900 here. You want him? 2,000 now. Get him at 2,000, 2,000 here, 2,100 in house, 22 now. Get him at 2,200, 2,200 on that now. Get him at 22. You want him? 2,200, 21 in house, 2,200. Any further? 22 now. 3, 23. I've got 2,400 now. Get him at 24, 2,400. Anybody else want him at 2,400, 24, 5 at 2,500 here, 2,600 to go. You want him? 2,600, 2,600, 26 to go now. 26, 2,700. No, get him at 2,700. 27 on that now. Get him at 2,700. Who else now? Get him at 2,700. You want him at 27 on that now. Get him at 27. I got 2,600 online. Need 2,700. 2,700 on that now. Get him at 2,700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,700. Sold him $2,600 to bidder number 4632, lot 2046A. You got another Japanese grenade launcher here. What do you got? 325, would have been 350 now. Get him at 350, 350, 75, would have been 375. Who wants them? 375 here now. 4 to go. 425, 425 now. Get him at 4 1/4 and 450, 450, 75, 475, 5 to go. 550 now. Get him at 550, $600 on that 6 bid. 650, 650 on that 650. Now 7 to go. 700 on that now. Get him at 7, 700. You want him at 700, 700 on that now. 7 bid 50, 750. Now 800 to go. Get him at 800, 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 800 now. Bit of at $800. 8 bid 850 on that. Now 900. $900. Anybody want them at 900 to go on that? I've got 850. You want them at 900 now? Get them at 900. 900. 900 on that. 900 bid. Now 950. 950. Give me 950 on the launcher now. Get up at 950 on that. 950, 950. Anybody else? 950. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. You want them at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that? I've got 950 bid. Need 1,000, 1,000 on that. Anybody? 1,000 now. Get up at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 here. $1,100. Give me 1,100 on the launcher now. 1,100 to go on that now. Get up at 1,100. 1,100. You want them? 1,100. I've got 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. Get up at 11 to go. Get up at 1,100 on that now. 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 now. Get up at 11. 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 11 to go. Get up at 1,100. Last chance. 1,100. 11 to go. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 4658 2046B. Got another. Well, we've got the knee grenade discharger here. Take a look at that. Neat piece. What do you got? 800. That's it, huh? 850 to go. Get him at 850 back here. 900. Should see hands everywhere. 900 on that. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 here. 950. Want him at 950. 1,000 to go on that now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 to go. $1,000. I've got 950. 1,000 here. 1,100. You want him at 1,100? 11, yes. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. $1,200 on that. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 here. Now 1,300. 13 in house. 1,400. 14 on that now. Get him at 14. 1,500. 15 bid. 16 on that now. Get him at 16. 1,600. 1,700, 1,800, 18 on that. Get him at 18, 1,800 now. Bid him at 18. Who wants him? 18 right here. Now 1,900, 19 bid, 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000 to go. 2,000 I got. 2,100, 2,100 on that now. 21, yes. Now 2,200 to go. Get him at 2,200, 2,200 on that now. Get him at 22. I got 21 in the house. You want him at 2,200, 22 to go. Get him at 2,200 on that now. 2,200. Any further bidding at 2,200 on that now. Get him at 22, 22 now. 2,300 to go. Get him at 2,300, 23, 23 online, 24 now. Get him at 24. Either one, you know. Get him at 2,400. 24 in house. Now 2,500 on that. Get him at 25 to go. 2,500. Who wants them? You want them? 2,500. I've got 24 in house. Need 2,500 on that. Now get him at 25, 2,500, 2,500. Who else now? Get him at 2,500. Any further bidding? 2,500, 2,500. Last chance. Get him at 2,500. Sold him $2,400. Bidder 437. Bidder 437. Lot 2047. Got some grenade launcher parts here. 3 pieces to go. What do you got? 100. I've got 110. Who'll give 120 on that? Get him at 120, 120, 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. Who wants him? 120 now. Get him at 120, 120. I've got 130 absentee. 140 to go. Get him at 140, 140, 140. 130's absentee. Need 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140? 140 now. 140 here. And 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. Who'll give 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. Need 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 7505. Lot 2048. Got the Carbine Magazine lot here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60, 60, and 70 to go. 70 for the whole bunch there. Get him at $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Give me 70 on that. 60's bid. 70 on that. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Bless you. $80. Now get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bid him at 80. You want him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 10044. Lot 2049. We got the World War II Tommy gun magazine pouch and set. What a neat lot that is. What do you got? 110. How about 120 on that now? 20, 30, 130, 130 now. Get him at 130 for the whole group there. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130, 130, 130. Any interest? At 130 on that now. Get him at 130. You want him? 130 now. Get him at 130. 120's the bid. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 for the magazines here. Get him at 130. Any interest? At 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10044. Lot 2050. Got the Springfield trap door pouch, McKeever pouch here. What do you got? 60. How about $70 on that now? Get him at 70. I've got 60. 70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 on that now. Bid him at 70 to go. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60 bid. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Again, should see hands on this one. 70 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? Bid him at $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 9933, lot 2050A. Got the big patch collection here. World War II German. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. Nice big group there. What do you got? 275. Get a bid 300 on that now. 300 where now? Get a bid 3 to go on that now. Get a bid 300 for the whole bunch there. Get a bid 300 now. Take a look at that. 300. Who wants it now? Get a bid 300. There's a bunch to look at there. Get a bid 300. Anybody want a bid 3 to go? I've got 275 bid. Need 300 on the lot to go. Get a bid 300 on that now. Get a bid 3. Who wants it now? Get a bid 300. 300. Any interest at 300 to go now? Get a bid 300 now. Last chance now. Give me 300 for the group to go. Get a bid 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 4647, lot 2050B. Well, nice group of medals there. World War I. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70, 80 to go. Get a bit 80 for the group now. Get a bit 80 on that. All the medals here. Get a bit $80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 to go. Bit a bit 80 right here. Head 90 now. Bit of it 90. $90 on that now. Get a bit 90. Anybody want a bit 90 now? Bit of it 90 here. $100 bill. 100 to go. 100 for the group to go. Get a bit 100 on that now. Bit of it 100 to go. $100 on that. Get a bit 100. Anybody want a bit 100 now? Get a bit 100 to go. 100. Any interest? 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100. Anybody else want a bit 100 on that? 100 to go. Get a bit $100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 10088, lot 2051. We got the homemade non-functioning cannon. What do you got? 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100 for the lot now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. Nice homemade piece here. $100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody 100 to go on that now? What did he give? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 where now? But 50 on the cannon to go. Get him at 50. You want him $50? Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 2051A. You got the blockade runner button kit here. We got the Civil War pieces. Again, nice group there. Take a look. See what's included in this lot here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60. $60 for Civil War pieces here. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Give me $60. I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? 60 where? Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Get them at $60. $60 to go now. Get them at 60. I've got 50. Who wants them at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Again, should see hands everywhere on that one. Give me 60. Anybody want them at 60 to go? Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Last chance now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 9935. Should have bought that. Take it back down home. Lot number 2051B. Got the war correspondent patch group here. Take a look. What do you got? 190. Give me 200 on that now. Get a 2 to go. Get a 200 now. Get a 2 to go. Who wants them? $200 on that now. Get a 2 to go. Get a $200. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get a 2 to go. Get a 200 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a 2 to go. Get a 200. Sold them 190. Bidder number 4364, lot 2052. Got the Japanese Army pilot stopwatch. Start them at 100 bid 10 now. Get it at 110, 110 on the stopwatch now. 110 to go on that. Anybody want about 110 now? Get it at 110 for the lot here. Get it at 110 to go. 10 here, 20 now. Get it at 120 and 130 now. Get it at 130, 130. You want about 130 on that now? Get it at 130 for the stopwatch here. Get it at 130. I've got 120 online here. 130 now. Get it at 130, 130 to go on that now. 130. You want them? 130 to go. Get it at 130 now. Get it at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get it at 130. Last chance, 130 to go. Get it at 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 7031. Lot 2053. Got the D-Day anniversary Zippo lighter. Start them at 60s here. Now 70 for the lighter. Now 70 and 80 to go on that. $80. You want them at 80. Now 90. 90 to go on that now. Anybody want them at 90 for the lighter now? Get them at 90 on that. Give me $90. 80's the bid. 90 on that now. Get them at 90 here. $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. Who wants it now? Get them at 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. The bidder number 9997, lot 2054. We got the Vietnam era medical supplies and more. What do you got? 30, 35 on that. 35 for the lot to go. Get him at 35 on that. Vietnam War era, 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Give me 35. Anybody? 35 here. And 40 now. Get him at 40. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 45. Any interest at 45 to go on that now? Get him at 45. I've got 40 bid here. Who'll give 45 for the group to go? Get him at 45. 45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? 45. Last chance on that. Get him at 45. Sold him 40, bidder number 9978, lot 2054A. Got World War II pieces here, the tool, shovel, and more. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on the lot here. 45 where? Get him at 45. Anybody 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 45. Now 50. $50 on the group to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50 where? Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50 to go. $50. You want him at 50. Now get him at 50. 45 right here. $50 on that. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. The bidder number 10044, lot 2054B. We got World War I Dutch pieces here. What do you got? 110. How about 120 on that? Get him at 120. 120 for the Dutch now. 120 on the lot. 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Who wants him? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 110 bid. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 10130. 10130. Lot number 2054C. We've got the picket pin hammer in the case here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 for the lot. $60 on that. Anybody? 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 where now? Bid a bit 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. 50's the bid. 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. 50. Now 60. Who wants him? 60. Again, should see hands on this one. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. Any further bidding? At 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Give me $60 on that. You want him? 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 4469. Lot 2055. Got the gun turret spec plates here. All three pieces. Take a look at that. That's a nice lot there. What do you got? 45. I've got 60. Who'll give 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 now, but at 70 to go. Give me 70. Anybody want him at 70 for the 70 back there? 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90 for all three pieces now. Get him at 90. $90 here. I've got 100 absentee, 110. You want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110. Who wants them? 110. I've got 100 absentee, 110 to go now. Get them at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go on that now. Get them at 110, 110. You want them at 110, 110 to go. 110, 20 now. Get them at 120 to go. 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. I've got 110 bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4232. Lot 2056. The portraits here. What do you got? 20 for the lot now. Get him at 20 for the portraits to go. Get him at 20. All of them, one money. Give me $20 on that. Now get him at 20. British soldiers and more. Get him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20. Where now? Get him at 20. Give me 20 to start. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. Pass on the lot. 2057. Got the panoramic photo here. What do you got? $20 on that. Get him at 20. You want him at 20 on that. Who'll give 20 to start on that? Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Start him at 20 for the photograph now. Get him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20. 20 where now? Get him at 20. Anybody? 20 to go. Get him at 20. Pass on that. 2058. Got the ship's chronometer here. World War II piece. What do you got? 1,100, 1,200 on that. Get him at 12, 1,200 for the lot now at 1,200. $1,300, 1,400. Now get him at 14, hand 1,500. Now 16, 16, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 24, 2,500, 26, 2,700. What are you at? $2,600 here, now 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. You want him at 2,700 for the chronometer now. 27 to bid, 2,800 on that. Get him at 2,800. 28 to go. Get him at 2,800 on that. I've got 2,700 bid. Give me 2,800. You want him 2,800. 28 to go. Get him at 2,800 on that now. Get him at 28 to go. Get him at 2,800. Anybody else want him at 2,800? 2,700 bid. 2,800 now. I get him at 2,800. Any further bidding at 2,800 on that now? Get him at 28, 28, 2,800. Last chance on that now. Get him at $2,800. Sold him 2,700 to bidder number 7089. 2058A. Got the bubble sextant here in the case. Take a look at that old Air Force piece. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 to start? $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on this one. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Who give $50? Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. You want him 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 wire on that now. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. Pass on that. 2058B. On the public address turntable here, neat group there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on there. What do you got? $80, really, 80 to go. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? 80 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80 on that. You want them? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. Any interest? $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. What do you give on that? How about $50? Anybody want them at 50? 50 where now? Bid them at 50. $50 on that. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Give me $50. You want them 50 to go? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Well, what do you give? Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? 25. Now get them at 25 on that. Any interest? 25 to go. 25, 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Pass on that. Lot number 2058C. We got another group like that. What do you got? $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that. 80. Start them at 80 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. 25 to start. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. 25. You want them? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Pass on that. Lot number 2059. We've got the World War II or post-World War II medical doctor's headband lamp here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45 on the lot. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. I've got 40 here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? 45 to go. Any interest? 45. 45. You want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? I've got 40 here. Need 45 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 45. 45. 45 to go. Sold him 40. Better number. 8987, lot 2060. You got the old German Mercedes typewriter here. There's something you don't see. What do you got? 80. I've got 100. Who give 10? 110 on that. Get him at 110. The 10 here. 20. Yes. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120 to go on that. Get him at 120. 120 for the typewriter now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Give me 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 110's the bid. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody else want him at 120? Last chance. Give me 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4320. 2061. Got the Alice pack with the frame here. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 to start on that? Give me $50. 50 to start now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him? $50. Get him at 50 on that now. 1980s production here. Get him at 50. 50. How about 25 on that? Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Start him at 25. You want him? 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want him at $25? Pass on that. Lot 2061A got the Gulf War survival vests and more here. Again, nice group. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225. Get him at 250 for the group now. Get him at 250. 250 for all of it now. Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Who wants them? Give me 250 for all of it now. Get him at 250. 2.25 a bid. Give me 250. You want them? 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 4054. 2061B. Got World War I and World War II groups here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 100 bid 10 now. Get it at 110 for all of it now. Get it at 110. 110 now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 where now? Get it at 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. Get it at 110. 10 here. 20 now. Get it at 120 and 130 to go now. Get it at 130. 130. 130 and 140 to go. And 150 now. Get it at 150. 150. 150. 160 on that now. Get it at 160 to go. Who wants them? 160. I've got 150 here. Need 160 on the lot now. 160. 170 on that. Who'll get 170 now? Get it at 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that? 160 here. 170 bid. Now 180 to go. Get it at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get it at 180. You want them at 180? 180 on that now. Get it at 180. Any interest at 180 on that now? Get it at 180. 180. Last chance on that now. Get it at 180 to go now. Bid it at 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number 10044, lot 2061C. We've got the World War I web gear here and more. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60. How about 70? 70 and 80 to go. Get it at 80 for the lot now. $80. Anybody want it at 80 now? Get it at 80. $80 on the group now. Get it at 80 on that now. Get it at 80. $80. Where? 80 right here. Now 90. $90 on the lot to go. Get it at 90. I've got 80. 90 there. $100 bill now. Bid it at 100. 100 for the group now. Get it at 100 on that now. Bid it at 100. Anybody else want it at 100 on that now? Get it at 100. 100 for the lot now. Get it at 100. I've got 90. 100 where now? Bid it at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get it at 100. Last chance on that now. Get it at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 10044, lot 2061D, World War II bringbacks on the lot. What do you got? 45. How about 50 for the group now? Get it at 50. 50. Anybody? 50 to go on that now? Get it at 50. I've got 45. Need 50. 50 on the lot now. Get it at 50 on that now. 50 to go. Get it at 50 for the whole group now. Get it at 50. 45 I've got. Need 50. You want them? $50. 50 on that now. Get it at 50. 50 where now? Get it at 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Get it at 50. Here now. 60 to go. 60. 70. $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get it at 70. 60 right here. Need 70 to go on that now. Get it at 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4305. Lot 2062. Got the bronze statue here. Vintage French piece here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the statue? Give me $60 on that. Now get him at 60. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. Any interest? $60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. I've got 50 right here. Need 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. 50's online. You want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. $60. 60 to go for the statue. $60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 4606 2062A. We got some Civil War pieces here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 for the group now. Get it at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60. $60. Any interest at 60 for the Civil War now? Get it at 60. $60 on that. Now get it at 60. 60 where now? Get it at 60. 50. You want them at 60 on that. Now get it at 60. $60. Now get it at 60 on that. Any interest? $60. Now get it at 60. I've got 50 here. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get it at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4313 2063 World War II Japanese secret document case. Uh, what do you got? 70s bid. How about 80 on the document case now? 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Get it at 90. 90 for the case now. Bit of it 90 to go on that. How about 90 now? Bit of it 90 to go. Get it at $90. I've got 80 online. 90 there. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that now. Get it at 100 here. 110 now. Get it at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get it at 110 for the case now. Get it at 110. 100 I've got. 110 to go. Get it at 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110 for the Japanese piece. 110 to go on that now. Get it at 110. 100 right here. 110 to go. You want them? 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110, 110, 110. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Give me $110. 110. Who wants them? 110, 110, 110 to go. Get it at 110. All in, all done now. Get it at 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 10044. Lot 2063A. Got some Japanese badges here. What do you got? 60 here, 70 to go, 70 for all of them now. Get a bit $70 on the lot now. Get a bit 70 to go, $70 here, and 80 now. Bit a bit 80, give me $80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80 on that. 80 to go. Anybody? 80 now, 80 right here. Now 90 to go, $90 on the badges to go. Get a bit 90. Anybody want them? 90 now. Get a bit 90, $90 here. $100 bill now. Bit a bit 100, 100, 100 for the lot now. Get a bit 100 to go, $100 on that. Anybody want a bit 100 now? Bit a bit 100. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get a bit 100. Need 100. Anybody? Want about 100? 100, 100 to go on that now. Get about 100. All in, all done now. Get about $100 bill. Sold them 90. Bidder number 10088, lot 2063B. More Japanese and well, take a look at that. All the metals. One money takes them all. What do you got? 50. 120 right here. 130 for the group now. Get up at 130, 130, 130 for all of them now. Get up at 130, 130. Anybody want about 130 on that now? 130, 140, 140, and 150 to go. Get up at 150, 150 for the metals now. Get up at 150 on that. 150, 60, 160 now. 160, 160 to go now. Get up at 160. Anybody want them at 160? Give me 160. You want them? 160, 160, 160 on that now. 160 to go now. I've got 150, 160 where now? But at 160, all in, all done now. Get up at 160 now. Get up at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10088, lot 2063C. Japanese here on the metal lot group here. What do you got? 140. How about 150 now? Get a bit 150 for the group now. Get a bit 150, 150, 150 for the metals here. Get a bit 150. 140 bid, 150 to go now. Get a bit 150 on that. 150. Anybody else want about 150 on that now? Get a bit 150. 150 for all of them now. Get a bit 150. 150. There's 7 of them here. Get a bit 150. 140 I got. 150. All in, all done now. Get a bit 150. 150 here. Now 160 to go. Get a bit 160. Hand 170. 170 for the metals now. Get a bit 170. Anybody want about 170 now? Get a bit 170 and 180 for all of them now. Get a bit 180. 180. Anybody want about 180 on that now? Get a bit 180. 180 where now? Bit a bit 180. 180. 180. Any further bidding? Get 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. Last chance now. Give me 180 on that. Get a bit 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 10088, lot 2063D. More World War II bringbacks. Again, what a nice lot that is. Again, take a look in there, see what's included. What do you got? 225. I got 250 here. 275. It'll be 275. It'll be 300. I got 300. 25. I've got 425 here. Need 450. 450 to go. Get a bit 4. I'll take it. 475. 500 to go on that now. Get a bit 5. 5 to go. Get a bit $500 now. Bit a bit 5. 500. 500. 475. 500. 550 to go now. Get a bit 550. Now 600 to go. Get a bit 600. 600 to go on that now. Get a bit 6 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 6. 600. 600. 600 here. And 650 now. Get a bit 650. 650. 700. 700. Yes? 700. Anybody want them at 7 to go on that now? Get them at $700. I've got 650. Need 700 now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700. Anybody want them at 700 on that now? Get them at 7 to go. 700 where now? But at 7, 700, 700 on the lot to go now. Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 700. Last chance now. 700 here. Now 750 to go. 750. You want them? 750. 750 on that now. Get them at 750 to go. Anybody else? 750. 700 bid. 750 on that now. Get them at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 750, 750, 750. Last chance on that now. Get them at 750. Sold them 700. The bidder number 9969, lot 2063E. More Japanese pieces here. What do you got? 150, 60 now. Get them at 160, 160 for the group here. Get them at 160. Who'll give 160 on that now? Get them at 160, 150 bid, 160 now. Get them at 160, 160 now. 160. You want them 160? Any interest? And 160 on that now. Get them at 160 to go. 160 where now? Bid them at 160. Anybody want them at 160 now? I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody else? 160. Sold them 150. The bidder number 4469, lot 2063F. Got the Japanese field desk here. What do you got? 100 bid, 110 on that, 110 for the desk, 110 on the lot. Now get it at 110, 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get it at 110 to go. 110, now 120, 120, and 130 to go. 130. Anybody 130? Give me 130 on that. 130, 140, 140, and 150 to go now. 150 on the desk now. Get up at 150. 150 again. Should see hands everywhere on that. I've got 150. Need 160. Now 170. 170. 170 on that now, 170 bid and 180 there, 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190? Here, now 200, 2.25. Now get him at 225 on that, 225 bid. Now 250, 250. Give me 250 on that, 250. You want him? 250, 250 for the lot to go. Now get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. I've got 2.25. Need 250, 250 for the group to go. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Where now? But at 250. Give me 250 on that. Anybody else want him at 250? 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 10044. Lot 2064. Got the Dragoon helmet inkwell lamp here. What do you got on that? 60, 70 on the lot now. 70 here. 80 to go now. Give me 80 on that now. Bit of it 80, 80, 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90? 90 here. $100 here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 110, 20, 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 140, 150, 150 on that now. 150 here. 60, 170, 170, 180. You want him at 180, 190 on that now. Get him at 190, 190. Now 2.25, 2.25 on that now. Get him at 225, 225. You want him? 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now. Get him at 2.25, 2.25. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Now 250, 275, 275. You want him 275. You got 250 up front, 275, 300, 325, 325. You want him 325, 3.25 now. Get him at 3.25. I got 300 up front, 325 now. Get him at 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold them 300. 394 is your buyer bidder. 394. Lot number 2065. Got the coin lot here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. You want him at 400? 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4. 375 right here. Need 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. Any 425 now. Get him at 4.25. 425 to go. Get him at 425. 425. 425. Any further bidding? At 425 to go on that now. Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425. 425. Sold him 400 to bidder number 4643. Lot 2066. We got the letter opener collection here. All the M1 Grand letter openers here. Take a look at that. That's a pretty cool little lot there. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody 120 now? Get him at 120, 110 bid, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Any interest at 120 now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 to go? Get him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4268. Lot 2067 on the German marching compass lot here. You get 3 of them. 1 money. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on the lot. Give me 45 on that. All 3. $45. Anybody want him at 45? 45. 45 to go on that now. Get him at 45. 45 bid. $50 for the bunch now. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. I've got 45. Need 50. Again, that's for all 3. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Last chance. $50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 10074. Lot 2067A. World War II telephone here in the canvas case. What do you got? 45 bid. How about 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. 50, 60, 60 for the telephone here. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. I've got 50. $60. Now get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 to go. Get him at 60 now. Get him at 60. Any interest at $60 on that? 60 to go. I've got 50. $60. Now get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 9978. Lot 2068 on the World War II M2 holster here, and I've got a bunch of bids, and I've got $70. Who give 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 now, bid him at 80. Who give $80? 80 now, 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90? $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 to go now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. I've got 90 right here. Need 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Sold him $90 to bidder number 4675. Lot 2069. The Napoleonic War cannon shell relics. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the lot? 90 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? $90 now. Get them at 90. $90 on that. 80's the bid. 90 to go now. Get them at 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90. I've got 80 here. Need 90. You want them? 90 to go. Bid them at 90 for the relics here. Get them at 90 now. Bid them at 90 on that now. Get them at 90. Any further bidding? At 90 now. Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90? 90 to go. Sold them $80 to bidder number 7012, lot 2069A. Civil War relics here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on there, see what's included in the lot. What do you got? 35, 40 on that. Get them at 40. Who wants them? $40 now. Get them at 40. Hey, anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. Give me $40. Anybody? 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40 on that. 40 to go. You got 35 here. Need 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. All the relics here. Get them at 40. $40. 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. Who wants them? $40. Civil War here. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 10147, lot 2070. More Civil War pieces here. The Sergeant Major uniform for reenacting. And I've got a bunch of bids here to break the ties. I'm at 270. I got 300 here. Who'll give 325 on that now? Get him at 325. 325 to go. Get him at 3.25 now. Get him at 325. 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 3.25 to go. Get him at 325. I got 300 here. You want them? 325 on that now. Get him at 325. 350 here. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. 375. No, get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375 to go? Anybody else want him at 375? 375 to go. Any interest now? Get him at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Last chance. Give me 375. Sold him 350 to bidder 401. Bidder 401. Lot 2071. More Civil War here on that tent blanket and more for the reenactor. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that now? A 90, $100 bill now, bid at 100. Here, 10, 110, now 20, 120, 120, 130, 130 bid, 140. 140 here, 150, 160. 160, give me 160 on that now. 160 for the reenactors pieces here. Get them at 160. 150's online here. Give me 160 on that now. Get them at 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get them at 160, 160. You want them at 160 on that. Any further bidding at 160? Sold them 150. You beat me. 150 or 160 here. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 and 180 on that. 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that? Get him at 180. 180, yes. 180 there. Now 190. 190 on that. Give me 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190 now? Get him at 190. I've got 180, 190, 190. Last chance on that. Give me 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 10044, lot 2072. Got the bust of Charles Lindbergh here. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100 to go for Lindbergh here. You get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 now. Bit of 100 for Charles Lindbergh here. You get about $100 bill. Start about 100. Anybody? Want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bit about 100. $100. Anybody? 100 to start. 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Who wants some $100 on that now? Get about 100. Anybody? 100 to go. What did he give? Give me $50 on that. Anybody? Want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50 for the bus to go. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Any interest? 50. Pass on that. Lot 2073. We've got the World War II Air Force jacket here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on the jacket? Give me 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody 70 to start now or 70 to go now? Get him at 70. I've got 60 here. Need 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. It's size 44 regular here. And 70 to go. 60's bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 for the jacket now. Get him at 70. Who wants him? 70 to go. $70 here. Hand 80 now. Bid him at 80 for the jacket now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80 for the bomber jacket here. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80? 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 9910, lot 2074. Got another one here, size 46 here for the A2 jacket here. What do you got? 60. I've got 80. Who'll give 90? $90 on that now. Get up at 90. 90 for the jacket here. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get up at 90. I've got 80 here. Need 90 on that now. Bit of a 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of a 100 for the jacket now. Get up at 100. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that now. Get up at 100. 100 for the Air Force jacket now. Get up at $100 on that. 90 I've got. Need 100. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that. You want them? 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get up at 100. Haul in, all done on that now. Get up at 100 to go. Bit of a 100. 100. Any interest? At 100 to go on that now. Get up at 100. Sold them 90 to better number. 10161, lot 2075. Got another World War II Air Force jacket here. 54th Troop Carrier Squadron. Take a look. What do you got? 325, but 3 1/4. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350 and 375 on that. Get him at 375, 375. Anybody want him at 375 on that? I got 350 right here. Need 375 on that. Give me 375. Anybody? 375, 375. Now get him at 375 on that. Any interest at 375? Should see hands everywhere on that. 375. Who wants him now? Get him at 375. Any interest? 375 on that. Anybody else want him at 375? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Last chance on that. Give me 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 7031. Lot 2076. Got another flight jacket here. U.S. Navy piece here. What do you got? 40. I've got 60. Who gives 70? $70 on that. Now get him at 70, 70, 70, 80 with me. Now 90 to go on that. Now get him at 90. $90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 for the jacket now. Get him at 90. I've got 80 absentee. Need 90 and a $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Who wants him? 100 now. Get him at 100. 100 for the jacket now. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 10044, lot 2076A. Got the flight helmet here, 1950s or 60s era here. What do you got? 130, 140 for the helmet now. 140, 50 now. Get him at 150, 150 and 160 to go for the helmet now. 160. Who wants him now? Get him at 160 on the lot to go. Get him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 150 I've got. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. You want him? 160, 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. 150's the bid here. Need 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Again, should see hands everywhere on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Last chance now. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 9978. Lot 2077. Got the World War II Ike jacket here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60, 70, 70 to go. Give it 70 on that. 70, $80. 80 to go. Give me 80 for the jacket now. Who'll give 80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 now. Bit of it 80 for the World War II jacket. $80. Anybody want it 80 on that now? Get it at 80. Give me $80. 70's online. 80 to go. Get it at 80. Any further bidding? At 80 to go on that now. Get it at 80. Last chance. Give me $80 on that. Get it at 80. 80 to go. 80 right here and 90. $90. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100 for the jacket now. Get a bit 100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody? 100, 100, 100. $100 on that now. I've got 90. Need 100. 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 10031. Lot 2078. All the trousers here and uniform pieces. What do you got? 100 for the group to go. Get about 100 now. 100 for the lot now. Get about a $100 bill on that. 100 to start. Anybody want about 100 for the whole group here? Get about a $100 bill on that. 100, 100, 100. Start about 100. How much? Give me $50 for the whole group there. Get it at 50. $50. Anybody want about 50 on that? Get it at 50. $50 on the lot to go. Get it at 50. 50. Start at 50. Anybody want about 50 on that? Get it at 50. Any interest? $50 on that. Get it at 50. 50 to go. Get it at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2079, the Korean War pieces here, the MIA, POW, KIA, Purple Heart group. Take a look at that big group. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 225, 225 for the whole group there. Give it 225 again. Should see hands all over the place on this one. Give it 2 1/4. Give it 2 1/4. 225 where? Give it 225. 225 on that now. Give it 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. 250. 250. 250. 75. 275. Give it 300 now. Give it 3. $300 on that. Give it 3. 300. I got 275 online. Need 300 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. 300. 300 bid 25. Get it at 325 on that. Now get it at 325. Who else now? Get it at 325. 300 bid 25 to go. Get it at 325. You want them? 325. 325 on that now. Get it at 325. Any further bidding at 325. 325. Now 350 and 375. 375 to go. Get it at 375. 350 in house 75. Now get it at 375. You want them? 375. 375. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 375. Now 400. You want them at 400. 4 bid 25. Now get it at 425 on that. 425 to go. 400 bid 25. Give me 425 on that now. Get it at 425 for the whole group there. Get it at 425. Anybody else want them at 425? I got 400. Need 25. 425 all in, all done now. Get it at 425. Sold a 400 to bidder 442, bidder 442, lot 2080 on the Flying Tigers Armored Division patches. Nice group there, about 125 or so of them. What do you got? 35. How about 40 on that? Get it at 40. And 5 at a 45. Now $50. Get it at 50. $50. Anybody 50 for the group now? 50, 60, 60, and 70 to go on that. Now get it at 70. $70. Who wants them now? Get it at 70. $70 for the lot here. 70 here. And 80 now. Bid it at 80. Now 90. 90 for the whole group now. Get it at 90. You want them at 90 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill. 110 now. Get it at 110. 110. 110. 110 for all of them. 110 bid 20 now. Get it at 120. And 130 on that now. Get it at 130. 130. 130. Anybody 130 here, 140 now, 140 bid, 150, 150 for the patches now. Get it at 150. 140's online. Give me 150 on that now. Get it at 150, 150, 150 for the whole group now. Get it at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 150. 150 and 160 to go now. Get it at 160. 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 8853 2080A on the another group here. World War II 3rd Marine group here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70. Anybody? 70 to go now. Bid it at 70. 70 where now? Bid it at 70 to go on that. Now get it at 70. $70. Anybody want it at 70 on that? Give me $70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? I've got 60 right here. Need 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 to go now? Get them at 70 on that now. Bid them at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Again, should see everybody with their hand up on this one here. Get them at 70. 60 bids. 70 to go. Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 4469 2081. Got the blouse, pants, and uniform lots here. What do you got? 35 to go. 35 on that. 35. It would have been 35 for the group here. Get it at $35 for the whole bunch there. 35 bid and 40. Now 5 at a 45 to go. Get it at 45 on that. $45 to go. Get it at 45 here. Now 50 and 60. 60 to go. Get it at 60. 60. Anybody want them at 60 for the group to go? Get it at 60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. 60 and 70 to go now. Get it at 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get it at 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get it at 70. $70. 70 here. And 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, get them at 80, $80, 80 to go, get them at 80 on that now, get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? 70 bid, 80 to go, $80. You want them? 80 right here, and 90 now. Get them at 90 now, bid them at 90 to go. Give me 90 for the whole group now. Get them at 90. I've got 80, need 90. You want them? 90 to go on that now, bid them at 90. Haul in 90 here, and $100 bill now, bid them at 100, 100, 100 for that now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100, 100, 100. Haul in 100 here, 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110 for the group to go. Get them at 110 on that now. Anybody else? 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Give me 110 to go. Get them at 110 right here. Now 120. 120 for the group now. Get them at 120. 120. You want them at 120 on that. Get them at 120 now. Bid them at 120. Last chance on that. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 10074. Lot 2082. Vietnam Army uniform here. What do you got? Start them at 30. $30 on that. Who wants them? 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. Give me 30 to start. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30 to go. 30. You want them? 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. $30. 30 to go. How much? Give me 25 on that. 25, 25, 25 on that. Get them at 20. I'll take 30 and 5 to go. Get them at 35. Who wants them? 35 to go on that now. Get them at 35. 30's the bid. 35 to go on that now. Get them at 35. Get them at 35 now. Get them at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Last chance on that now. Get them at $35. Sold them 30, bidder number 10044, lot 2083. We got World War II German uh, pieces here again. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. Big group there. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? Get him at 170. 170 now. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170. 170 now. Get him at 170. 160 here. 170 now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180 on that. 180, 190, 190, 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190. Give me 190 on that. Anybody? 190 to go. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190. I've got 180 right here. Give me 190. You want them? 190. 190 for the group here. Get him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now. Get him at 190 here. 200 to go now. Get him at 200, 200, 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 200 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 10162, lot 2084. More German patches and more here. Take a look. What do you got? 120 bid, 130 for the group now. Get him at 130, 130 on the group to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130, 120, 30 now 40, 140 on that. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Any interest at 140 to go on that now? Get him at 140. I've got 130, 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140. Give me 140 on that now. Get him at 140. You want him? 140, 140, 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Any further bidding? At 140 to go on that now. Get him at 140, 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10162. 10162. Lot 2085. Got the pre-World War II miniature helmet here. Little pickle spiked helmet here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45, 45 on the helmet here. Get him at $45 for the miniature now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Get him at 45, 45 on that now. Get him at 45. I got 40 bid. Need 45 on that. Get him at 45, 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45, 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. 45 where? Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 4197. Lot 2086 got the profile picture of Hitler on the wall plaque. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. Get him at 70, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who wants him? 70 to go. I got 60. How about 70 on that? Get him at 70 for the plaque to go. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at $70. $70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60 bid here. $70 on that. Get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 70's in house. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 437. Bidder 437. 2087. Got the belt buckle here. What do you got? 70, 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Give me 80 for the World War II belt buckle here. Get him at 80 on that. $80 where now? Bid him at 80. $80. 70 bid. $80. You want him? 80 to go. Bid him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 right here. Now 90 and $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 is bid. 120. You want him at 120 on that now. 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120? 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110. Bidder number 9880. 2088. Got the aluminum belt buckle here. World War II German. What do you got? 70 here and 80 for the belt buckle. 80 bid, 90 to go now. Bid him at 90, 90 here, $100 bill. Get him at 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the belt and buckle here. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 100's a bid, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110 here and 120 now. Get him at 120. Give me 130 on that. 130. Who wants him? 130, 130 for the belt and buckle. 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130 to go. $130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2089. Post World War II German. We got some cuff titles, belt buckles, and more. Again, take a look there. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Give me 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody? 50 now. Get him at 50. I've got 45 bid. Need 50 on that now. Get him at 50. You want him? $50. 50 on that. That's a great lot right there. Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50? Right here. Now 60 on that now. Get him at 60. And 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Who gives 70 now? Get him at 70. You want him? $70. 70 to go. Got 60 bid. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 to go on that now? Get him at 70. Who else now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. I've got 60. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4196. Lot 2090. Got the German Waffen SS belt and buckle. What do you got? 250, 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at $300 here. Now 325 and 350 to go. Get him at 350, 375. You want him? 375. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 400 to go. 400 bid. 25, 425 on that. Now 450, 450. You want him? 450. Now 475. Give me 500 on that. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 now? Get him at 5. I got 475 in-house. Need 500 to go on that now. Get him at 500, 500. Any further bidding at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 500, 500 to go. Sold him 475, bidder 441, 475 to bidder 441, lot 2091. Got the Fireman's large belt buckle here. What do you got? $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30. 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the buckle now. Get him at 35. Who wants him? 35 on that. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at $35. Anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 30 right here. 5 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35? 35. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 4660. Lot 2092. Got the Hitler Youth belt with the buckle here. What do you got on that? 70 bid. How about 80 now? Get him at 80. Give me 80 for the belt and buckle. $80 on that. Anybody? 80 to go for the Hitler Youth now. Get him at 80 on that. Give me $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Bid him at 80 to go. $80. Give me 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 yes. Here now 90. $90. Bless you. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that. 90's online. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Give me $100. Anybody else want him at 100? Sold him 90. Bidder number 4660. Lot 2093. We got the Veterans Organization pull topper here. What do you got? 100 bid 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 here and 120 to go. Give me 120 for the pull topper now. Get him at 120. 120 and 130 to go on that. 130. Anybody? 130. 130. 130 on that. Give me 130 to go. $130 on the lot to go now. Get him at 130. Who wants them? Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 120 here. 130 now. Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 7035. Lot 2094. More German. The police belt buckle, cap, and badge lot here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 now? Get him at 160. 160 for the group here. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? Get him at 160. 150 bid. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 4436. Lot 2095. Got more belt buckles here. 3 of them. What do you got? 100 bid, 110 for the group here, 110 for all 3 now. Get him at 110. Anybody want about 110 for the German buckles here? Get him at 110. Got 100, 110. Anybody want about 110? 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 I got, 120. Now 130, 130, 130. You want them? 130, 130, 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Anybody want him at 130? That's a great price there. Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? Get him at 130, 130, 130. Anybody else want him at 130 now? Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Where now? Bid him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 9949. Lot 2096. Got another belt buckle here. What do you got on that? 40 and 5 at a 45. 45 here, 50 to go. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Any interest at 50. Now 60 to go on that 60 bid and 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 on that. 70 bid. 80 to go. 80 here and 90 now. Get him at 90 for the buckle. $90. 90. Anybody? 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Give me 110. Who wants him? 110. 100 the bid. 10 now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 9880, lot 2097. Another German belt buckle. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80, 90, 90. Now a bit of it 90 on the buckle here. Get a bit 90, $90 on that. 90 to go now. Bit of it 90 on that. 80, now 90, $90. Anybody? 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Any interest at 90 now? Get a bit 90 to go. $90. 90 on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. Get a bit $90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? You want them? 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. 90 where? Last chance on that. Give me 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4364, lot 2098 on the Knight's Cross with the oak leaf swords here. That's a nice little medal right there. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Anybody? 45 now. Get him at 45. 40's the bid here. 5 to go. 45, 50. 50 in back. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 60, 70. You want him at 70? 70 to go. 70 there. Now 80. 80 there and 90. 90 to go. No, 90. Anybody want him at 90? You got 80 over here. Need 90 now. Bit of it 90 here. $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's in house. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 to go. 110, now 20, 120 bid, 130 on that, 130. Who else now? Get him at 130, 130, 130, 120. I got 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Now 140. Here, now 150 to go. 150 for the medal or the medal now. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody else 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Last chance on that. You want him 150? Sold him 140, bidder 436, bidder 436. Lot number 2099. Got a couple more crosses here with the belt buckle. Nice group there. What do you got? $80. Anybody? Start him at 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Start him at $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Any interest? $80. You want him? 80 to go. Bit of at 80. $80 for the lot to go here. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. What do you give? Give me 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 back there. Now 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. I've got 50. 60. Now 70. You want him at 70? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70 on that now. 70. No, get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? You got 60 in house. You want him at 70 to go? Get him at 70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 60 up front, $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 back there. 80 up front. Now 90. You want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. All in, all done. 90. Sold him 80, bidder 436. 80 to bidder 436. 2100. Got another iron cross here. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? Get him at 130, 130, 130 bid, 140, 140. Anybody 140 on that? 140 for the iron cross. Now get him at 140 on that. Give me 140. 140. You want him? 140, 140, 140. Any further bid to get 140 on that now. Get 140. Now 150. You want him at 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. I got 140 here. Need 150. Anybody? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 10128, lot 2100A. German Austrian flight goggles here, metal pins, or the metal pin lot. Take a look at that, all World War I German. Nice group there. What do you got? 45 to go. 45 on the group here. Get him at 45. 45 on that now. Get him at 45. 45. Who wants them? $45 to go. 45. Now 50. 50 for the whole group there. 50. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60 on the group to go. Get him at 60. You want them? $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? I've got 50. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4642, lot 2101. Got another German iron cross here. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 on that now. Get it at 225. Anybody 2.25 now? Get it at 225. It'll be 2.25 now. 220, 225. I got now 250, 250, 2.5. Get it at 250 on that now. Get it at 250. 250 to go. 2.25 bid. Now 250 on that. Get it at 250, 250, 250. You want them at 250 now. Get it at 250. Anybody else want them at 250, 250? All in, all done on that now. Get it at 250, 250, 250 to go. Sold them 225. Bidder number 10128. Lot 2102. Got the German Red Cross badge here. What do you got? 40 and 5, 45 for the badge now. Get it at 45, 45 on that. We'll give 45 to go now. Get it at 45 on that. 45 here, 50, $50. Anybody 50 now? 50 and 60 to go now. Get it at 60 for the badge now. Get it at 60 on that. Need 60 right here and 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get it at 70, $70 on that now. Get it at 70. I got 60 right here. Need 70 to go on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get it at 70, $70 on the badge to go. Get it at 70 on that. Anybody 70 to go on that now. Get it at 70. Any interest now? Get them at $70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 10162. Lot 2103. Another German badge here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 for the badge here. You get it at 2.25 now. Get it at 225. Give me 225 on that. Anybody? 225. I've got 200 bid. 25 to go on that now. Get it at 225. 225 on that. Get it at 2.25 now. Get it at 225. You want them? 225. 225 on that now. 225 where? Anybody else want them at 2.25 now? Get it at 225. 200's a bid. 25 now. Get it at 225. Any interest now? Get it at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 225. 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2104. Got the German Luftwaffe pilot badge here. That's a beauty. What do you got? I've got 500. I've got 550 actually. Who gives 600 on that? Get him at 6. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. 650 with me. 700 now. Get him at 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 now. Get him at 700. 650 with me. 700 to go now. Get him at 700. Anybody else want him at 700 on that now? Give me $700. Anybody want him at 700? 700. 700 on the badge now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. 650's absentee. 700. 700 on the badge now. Get him at 7. Any further bidding at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Sold him 650 to bidder 58, bidder 58. Lot number 2104A. Got the World War II German cross here. Otto Klein. What do you got? 425, 450, 475, and 500 to go. Get him at 500, 500, 500 on that now. Get him at 5 here, 50, 550, and 600 to go now. Get him at 6, $600 on that now. Get him at 6 and 50, 650, 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700. You want him 700, 700 on the cross to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7, 750, 800 now. Get him at 8, 800, 800 on the lot to go. Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8, $800. Anybody? 800, 800, 800. You want him at 8 to go on that now. Get him at 8, 800. I don't think we're going to make it. 800. Pass on that. Lot number 2105. Got the World War II German miniature dagger here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 on that? Get him at 90 for the dagger now. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants them? 90 to go. Get him at 90. 80. 90. 90 to go now. But if at 90, I've got 80. Need 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go for the miniature dagger now. Get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Give me $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 10090. 2106. Got another miniature dagger here. World War II. What do you got on that? 80. How about 90 for the dagger now? Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90 to go. $90. Any interest? 90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. 90. Who wants him? 90 to go. Now get him at 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. $90. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go on that. 80's the bid. Need 90. You want him? 90 to go for the miniature dagger now. Get him at 90 on that. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 10162. Lot 2107. Got the ribbon bar and iron cross lot here. Nice group. Take a look at that. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? 70. 70 back there. 80 now, but at 80. 80 for the whole group now. Get up at 80. 80. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90? 90 to go. 80's online. Need 90. 90 to go. $90. 90 here and a $100 bill. 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 100, 100, 100 on that. 100 here. Now 10, 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110 on that now. Anybody else? Want them at 110, 100 online. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110, 20 now. Get them at 120. Anybody want them at 120 on that? 120 to go. Get them at 120, 110 in-house, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get them at 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them 110 to bidder 436. Bidder 436. 2108. Got some more metals here. What do you got? 50, 50, yes, 50 here and 60 on that now. Get a bid 60, $60 for the lot to go. Get a bid 60 on that 60. I've got 50 bids, 60 right here. Now 70 to go, 70 and 80, $80. Who wants them? 80 to go now. Get a bid 80, 80 for the group here. Get a bid 80 on that now. Get a bid 80, 70 bid, 80 to go, $80, 80 on that now. Bid a bid 80 to go. Who wants them? 80 to go for all the metals here. Get a bid 80, $80. Any interest at 80 to go? Get a bid 80. I've got 70, $80. Anybody want a bid 80 on that now? Get a bid 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 80, 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4359. 2109. Got the Polish American General Haller, the Blue Army medal here. Take a look at the badge there. That's pretty cool. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110, 10, 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120 and 130 now. 130 bid, 140. I'll take 150, 160 now. Get him at 160, 160, 160 on that. 160 where now? Bit of it 160, 160 again. Should see hands everywhere on that. 160, 170 on that. Get him at 170, 170, 170. You want him at 170? Anybody else want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. Who wants him? 170, 170 now. Get him at 170. 160 I've got here. Need 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170, 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. You want him? 170, 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4419. Lot 2110. More German metals and pins here. What do you got? Start him at 40 on the lot now. 40 here, 5 to go. Get him at 45 here, and $50 now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50? 50 to go now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? I got 45 in house here. Need 50 to go. You want him at 50? Any further bidding at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 now. 60. $60. You want him at 60? Yes. Now 70 to go. 70 for the group now. Get him at 70. $70. 60 here. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 here and 80 now. Bit of an 80 right here and 90 now. You want them? 90 to go. Get him at 90 for the group to go. Get him at 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90? 80 here, 90 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. $90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Sold him $80. Bidder 441. Bidder 441. Lot 2111. More iron crosses and more here. Take a look. What do you got? 150. How about 160 for the group here? 160 now. All the metals, 160 now. Get him at 160, 160, 160 now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. Any interest at 160, 160? That's a nice group right there. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160, 150. I've got 160 for all of them now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? Give me 160. You want him 160, 160, 160. All in 160 here. And 170 to go now. 170, 180. You want them at 180, 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody want them at 180 on that now? Get him at 180, 180, 180. Any interest? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2112. More German metals here. What do you got? 110 bid. How about 120 and 130 now? Get him at 130. 130 for the group here. Get him at 130. 130 where now? Bid him at 130 here. Now 140. 140 yes. 150 now. 150 and 160. 160 no. Get him at 160. 150's online here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. You want him 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that? 150 here. 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance. 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 4364. 2113. Another German iron cross here. What do you got? 100 bid. Give me 110 on that. 110 for the cross now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130. You want him at 130? 130. 130 no. Get him at 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Last chance now. Get him at 130. Sold them 120, bidder 436, bidder 436. Lot 2114. More German metals here. Nice group. Take a look. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for all of them now? 90. $100 bill. Get it at 100 for the group now. Get it at 100. 100 on that now. Get it at 100 here. And 10 now. Get it at 110. 110 for all the metals now. Get it at 110. 110 for all of them now. Get it at 110. Who'll give 110 on that now? Get it at 110. Give me 110. 110 here. 20 now. Get it at 120. You want them at 120 on that now. 120 where now? Get it at 120 for all the metals here. Get them at 120. The German now. Get them at 120. 120. 120. 110. I've got need 120. Who else now? Get them at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 120. Last chance, 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 10162. Lot 2114A. German. More German pieces here. Badges, stick pins, and more. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100? 100 for that now. Get it at 100 for the whole group now. Get it at 100. Start them at 100. You want them? 100 to go on that. Give me 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want to start them at 100 to go? Get them at 100. Give me $50 on that. 50 back there. Now 60 to go. Get them at 60 for the whole group now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Got 50. Need 60. Anybody 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go now. Bid them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 411, 441. It is bidder 441. Lot 2115, more German metals here. What do you got? 70? 70 here, 80 to go. $80 now, but a bit 80. 80 on the lot now, get a bit 80. I've got 70 here. Need 80 to go. 80 back here and 90 now. Who'll give $90 and 90 here? $100 bill. You want about 100 here and 10 now. Get a bit of 110. 110, 10 here, 20, 120 to go. 120 and 130 now. Get a bit of 130. 130. Who wants them? 130. I got 120 in house. Need 130. You want them? 130 to go. Get a bit 130 on that. 130 where now? Bit of 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? 130. Any interest at 130? 130 to go. Get a bit 130. 130, 130. Anybody want about 130 now? Get a bit 130. Sold them 120. Bidder 441. Bidder 441. Lot 2116 got the Hitler Youth film projector box. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50, 60 on that. 60 for the projector box here. Get him at 60. I've got 50 bid on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 now. Bid him at 60. 50 I've got. $60 now. 70. 70 to go on the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. You want them at 70? $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Any interest at 70 on that? 60's online. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70? Sold them 60 to bidder number 7014. I'm sorry, 7041 it is. 7041. A little dyslexic here. Lot number 2116A, is that right? 2116A got the German artillery repair servicing toolkit box. What do you got? 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 45 on that. Get a bit 45. 45 now. Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Who wants them now? Get a bit 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get a bit 45. $45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Get a bit 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Last chance on that. Get a bit 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. $45. Sold them $40 to bidder number 4258. Lot 2117 got the German record album here. Well, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70, 80 to go on that now. Get up at 80 for the record now. Get up at 80, $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get up at 80. 80 where now? Get up at 80. I've got 70 here. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get up at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get up at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 now? Get up at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get up at 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Get up at 80. 80 to go. Get up at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 10006. All right, lot number 2118, is that right? On the stick pin here, what do you got? 100. 200 here, 2.25. Now get it at 225. Get it at 225 on that now. 225. Get it at 250 and 275 on that now. Get it at 275 for the pin now. Get it at 275. Who wants them? 275 on that. 275. Get it at 300 and a quarter now. Get it at 3.25. 325. Get it at 350 now. 350 and 375 on that. Give me 375. How about 400 now? Get it at 4 to go. Get it at $400 on that. Get it at 4.25. 4.25. 4.25 now. Get it at 425 on that. Anybody want them at 425 on that? Get them at 425, 425. Any further bidding at 425? I've got 400 bid, 25 on that now. Get them at 425. You want them 425? All in, all done on that now. Get them at 425, 425. Last chance now. Get them at 425. Sold them 400 to bidder number 10114. 10114. Lot 2119. Got a whole group of stick pins here. 19 of them. What do you got? 140. How about 150 on that? Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150. Who wants them now? 150 for the group to go. Get him at 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 where? Anybody want him at 150? I've got 140 here. Need 150 on that. 150 and 160 to go. 160, 170, 170, 180. Now get him at 180 and 190 for the group now. Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190 now? Get him at 190. 190 where now? Get him at 190, 190. Anybody 190 to go? Get him at 190. 180 right here. Need 190. Anybody? 190, 190 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. I got 190 in house. Need 200. 2 to go. 200 here. 2.25. Now get him at 225. 225. 2.25. Now get him at 225. 200 online. 225. 225. All in, all done. Now get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2120. Got the miniature Prussian officer's sword here. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50 on the sword now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50, 50, $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Who wants him? $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50, $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50, $50. Get him at 50, $50. Pass on that. Lot 2121. Got the Veterans Association breast and cap eagle lot here. Nice group. What do you got? 130. How about 140 now? Get him at 140. 140 on that. Who'll give 140 now? Get him at 140 for the group to go here. Get him at 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140. You want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 4364. Lot 2122. Hitler Youth on the honor badge here. What do you got? 90. How about 100 now? Get him at 100 here. 10, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 20 now. 120 and 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants them? Give me 130 on that. 130 back here. 140. 140 now. 140 and 150. 160 on that now. 160. 170. 180. 180 on that. 180 there. 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at 200 and a quarter there. 250. 250. You want him at 250 now. 275. No. Get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. You want him 275. 250 here. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2123. We've got the German badge lot again. Nice group there. 23 or so of them. What do you got? 110. How about 120 for all of them now? Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 where? 110's a bid. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that? Give me 120. 120. 120. All in, all done on that. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4174. Lot 2124. More German pins in the cockade lot here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $30. Start them at 30 for the group here. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Start them at 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30 here and 5. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35 now. 35 for the group now. Get them at 35 on that. Anybody want them at 35 on that? Get them at 35, 35, 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35 to go. You want them? 35, 35 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 10162. Lot 2125. More German pins here. The Nazi Party badges. What do you got? 160. How about 170 for the group now? Get him at 170, 170, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Let's go with that. 170. Anybody? 170, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. I've got 160 here. Need 170. That's a nice group right there. Need 170. Anybody? 170 here and 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180. Now 190 to go on that. You want them? 190, 190, 190 for all of them now. Get him at 190. I've got 180 right here. Need 190, 190, and 200 to go now. Get him at 200 for all four now. Get him at 200, 200, 200. Give me 200 on that. You want them? 200, 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Last chance on that. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 10142. Lot 2026. More German badges here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for the group now? Get him at 70 on that. 70. For all five now, get him at 70 on that. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. You want them? 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now. Get him at $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 4648. Lot 2127. Got the German soldier frame photograph here. What do you got? 10. Start him at 10 on that. 10. Who wants him now? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10 for the photo here. Get him at 10. Anybody want him at 10? Start him at 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Give me $10. You want him? $10. $10. 10 to go on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Bit of a 10. Pass on that. Lot number 2028 on the bronze close combat badge lot here. Take a look at that. That's a nice little group there. What do you got? 130. How about 140? Now get him at 140, 140, 140 for the group here. Get him at 140. Both pieces now. Get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140. Anybody else 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140 for the badge lot. Get him at 140, 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140, 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2129. Got the German Crim campaign shield. What do you got? 120. How about 130 now? Get him at 130 for the shield here. 130, 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Give me 130. Anybody? 130. I've got 120 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. You want him? 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid here. 130 to go now. Give me 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. You want him? 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 9941. Lot 2140 on the German Kuban campaign. What do you got? 160, 170, 170 on that, 170, 170 now. Get him at 170 on that now. 170 where? 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on the shield here. 170. 160's right here. 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170, 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 9941. Lot 2138. Got the German PP police holster here. What do you got? 110, 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 130 on that. Get him at 130 now. Get him at 130. Who wants him? 130, 130, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. And 150 for the holster now. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150. You want him? 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that now? For the holster now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Not quite there. Need 150. Anybody want him at 150? Pass on that. Lot 2130B. We've got the broom handle cleaning rod here, the Mauser cleaning rod here. What do you got? Start him at 40. Anybody 40 on that? Get him at 40, 40, $40 on that. Get him at 40 for the rod here. Get him at 40. Who wants him? $40. Anybody? 40 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2131. We've got the shooting lanyard here. World War II German piece. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 70 to go now. Bit of at 70 and 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 for the lanyard. 90 now. Bit of at 90. You want him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90 on that. $100. Who wants him? 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on the lot to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Who wants him? 110. Anybody? 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. 110. You want him? 110. Pass on that. 2132. The wound badges and more. What do you got? 120. How about 130 on that? Get him at 130. 130 for the badge lot here. Get him at 130. Give me 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that? 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bid to get 130 now. Get him at 130. Got 120. 130. Last chance on that. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4364. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Jen's giving me the thumbs up back there. Pizza is here. Help yourself. Grab a little lunch and bring it back to the table. Have something to eat while you continue bidding with us. All complimentary. Again, there's water, beer, soft drinks, and more in the cooler and back too. Again, help yourself. Have a little something to eat while you continue bidding with us. Internet bidders. What line are we on? Are we on 2132? 33. Okay, internet bidders. Again, that is another advantage of coming out here to Donley Auctions for our live sale here. We supply breakfast, we supply lunch. You don't need to leave at all and have all kinds of fun while you're here. All right, lot 2133. We've got a couple of more metals here. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 for both pieces now. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? 110. Anybody? 110 for both pieces here. Again, should see hands everywhere on that one. Give me 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. You want them? 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 10171. Lot 2134. More German pieces here. Nice group. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Give me 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. Who'll give $90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80 right here. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Here. Now, $100 bill. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 for all of them now. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 and 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130. You want him? 130, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 right here. Need 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 back here. 140. 140 and 150. You want him at 150? 150? No. Get him at 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4483. Lot 2135. Got the German cuff title here. What do you got? The Africa Core, what do you got? Start them at $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 back there. 60 on that now. 60. Where? Bid them at 60 for the cuff title here. Get them at 60. I've got 50 here. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 441. 50 to bidder 441. Lot 2136 got the German armband flag, or flag, the insignia, hats, and more. Take a look at the group. What do you got? 170. How about 180 on that now? 180. Anybody? 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. I've got 170 right here. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180 now. But him at 180 to go. Anybody want him at 180 for the whole group here? Get him at 180. 180. Any further bidding? Get 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 here and 190 now. 190. Anybody want 190 now? 200 to go. You want them at 200? 200 no. Get them at 200. Any interest at 200 now? 190's online. Need 200 now. Get them at 2. All in, all done now. Get them at 200. Sold them 190. Bidder number 9879. Lot 2136A. More armbands and field flags. Take a look. Nice group. What do you got? 90, $100 for the bunch now. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 20, 120, and 130, 130, 140, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150, 150, 150. 140's in house here. Need 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150, 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150, 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder 441. Bidder 441. 2136B. More armbands and more. What do you got? 325. Do 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 325. 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. You want him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 4436, lot 2136C. More insignias, the warrant lot, more. Take a look. Nice group there. What do you got? Start them at 40. Anybody? You guys got anything on this? 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45, 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. Who'll give 45 for the group now? Get him at 45. Big group there. Take a look at that. 45 here. Now 50, 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 45 in-house here. Need 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder 436. Bidder 436. Lot 2137. All the tinnies here. About 59 of them. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110 for the tinnies here. Get him at 110 now. I've got 100 bid. How about 110, 20 now? Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the group now. Get him at 120. 120. I've got 110 bid. Need 120. Everybody should have their hand up on this one. 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding? At 120 on that now. Get him at 120. I've got 120 here now. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130? Give me 130 on that. You want them? 130. 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 to go. Nobody wants him at 130, huh? 130, 130. I've got 120 online here. Need 130 to go now. Get him at 130. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 130. Anybody else want him at 130? Sold him 120. Bidder number 10162. Lot 2137A. Another big German group here. We got hat badges, tinnies, and more. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110 and 120 for the group now. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130 to go. 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150 on the lot. Get him at 150. 150. 150. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. I got 140 here. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Who wants them? 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 140 is the bid here. Who wants them? 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150, 150. Now 160. Anybody want on 160 and 170 now? 170 to go. Any interest? 170, 170, 160's here. Need 170, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 10142. Lot 2137B. Another button lot here. German buttons. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for that now? Get him at 90. 90 for all the buttons here. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Who wants them? $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Get him at 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90. 80 I've got. How about 90 for the buttons here? Get him at 90. You want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 110 now. Get him at 110 for all of them now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110, 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2137C. Got another German lot here. Again, party pins and more. What do you got? 650. Nice. How about 700 on that? 750 now. Get him at 750 to go. 750. $800. 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. Who wants them now? Get him at 850. 850. I've got 800 bid. Need 850. You want them? 850 on that now. Get him at 850 to go on that now. 850 to go. Get him at 850. 850. 850. Any further bidding at 850 to go on that now. Get him at 850. 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. You want them? 850. Sold him $800 to bidder number 10140. Lot 2137D. More German here. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140 now. Bid him at 140 to go. 140. Where now? Bid him at 140. Anybody? 140 for all the German here. Get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. 140. Any interest? 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2138. Got the German bringbacks here by a doughboy. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Give me 60 to go. Get a bit 60 for all three pieces here. $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? 60 for the World War I here. Get a bit 60. I've got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. $60. 60 to go. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Bit of it 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 4688. Lot 2139. Flags and pennants here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that now? 60. 60 here. 70 to go. 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. 70 to go. Bit of it 70 on that now. 70 where? Bit of it 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get a bit 70. 60's in house. Need 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70. $70. Any interest? 70 to go. Get a bit 70 now. Bit of it $70. Sold them 60 to bidder 437. 60 to bidder 437. 2140 on the Hitler Youth armband here. What do you got? 110 now. Get a bit 110. 10, 110 on that. 110 now. Bit of it 110 to go now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? I've got 100 bid. 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? Give me 110. Any interest? 110. 110 on the lot. Now get about 110 to go. Anybody else want about 110? 110. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4392. Lot 2141 here. German banner. What do you got? 110, 20, 120 on the banner now. Get a bit 120, 120, 120 on that. Give me 120 to go. 110 online here, 120 to go now. Get a bit 120, 120 I've got. 130 now. 130 where? Here, now 140. Want about 140, 140, 140, yes. 150 to go now. Get a bit 150. 140's in house here. Need 150, 150. Who else now? Get a bit 150, 150 to go. Get a bit 150, 150. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 150 to go. Get a bit 150, 150. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 150 to go. Get a bit 150. Sold them 140, bidder 437, bidder 437. Lot 2141A, got the German flag pennant here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 100 here, 10 now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110 on that now. 110 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 110, 110 on that now. 110 now, bit of it 110. Got 100 here, 110. Any further bid? Got 110 now. Get a bit 110 for the pennant here. Get a bit 110. All in, all done. 110, 110. Any further bid? Got $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4364. Lot 2141B. Got the Hitler Youth flag here. World War II piece. What do you got? 425, 4.25 now. Get a bit 425 on that. 450. Anybody 450 on that now? Get a bit 450. 450, 75, 475, 475, 500 to go now. Get a bit 500, 550, 550 on that now. Get a bit 550, 550, 600, 600 on that now. Get a bit 6 to go on that now. Get a bit 6 for the flag now. Get a bit 600, 600. You want them at 6 to go. Get a bit 600 on that now. 600. Anybody want them at 6 on that now? Get a bit 650. Now get a bit 650, 650. Anybody 650. Any interest? 650. Pass on that. Lot number 2141C on the German national flag banner here. What do you got on that? 110 now. Get him at 110, 10, 20, 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Bit of it 120 and 130. Get him at 130 on that. 130 for the banner now. Get him at 130. 40 now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 and 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. 150 and 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Who wants it now? Get him at 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 170. 170 on the banner now. Get him at 170. You want them 170, 170. Any interest at 170? Not today. Pass on that. Lot 2141D on the large German battle flag. That's pretty nice right there. Take a look. What do you got? 300. Start them at 300 on the flag. $300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get them at 300. 300. Start them at 3. Any interest? 300. 300. 300 to go. Get them at 300. Pass on that. 2141E on the state service flag. World War II German. What do you got? 250, 275 on the flag to go. Get him at 275, 275. Anybody 275? 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 now, but at 300 to go. Get him at 300, 350, 75. Get him at 375 on the flag to go. Get him at 375, 375. Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 4. You want him 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 4 and a quarter and 450 now. Get him at 450, 450, 450 on the flag. Get him at 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450, 450, 450. Anybody 450, 450? Not even close. Pass on that. Lot 2142 got the couple of armbands and the Mother's Cross lot here. Nice group. What do you got? 150, 60, 160 on that. Get him at 160, 160 now. Bid him at 160. Who'll give 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160. Anybody want him at 160 now? Give me 160. Any interest? 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody 160 now? Get him at 160. I've got 150 here. Need 160. Anybody 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that? Give me 160. Anybody 160? Sold him 150. Bidder number 4364 2143. Another armband and pendant lot here. Take a look. What do you got? 120. How about 130? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? But if at 130, and 130 40 now. Get him at 140 and 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Who wants them? 150. 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 now? Get him at 150. Any interest? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. I've got 140 here. Need 150. You want them? 150 on that. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4364 2144. The wound badge in the case there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the badge now? Get him at 90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Who'll give 100 on that? Get him at 100. I got 90 in house. You want him at 100? 100. 100 on that now. 100 where now? Bid him at 100 for the badge now. Get him at 100 on that. Anybody else want him at 100? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Sold him 90. Bidder 441. 90 to bidder 441. Lot 2145. Iron Cross lot again. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 100. How about 110 now? Get him at 110 and 120 now. 120 there. 130. 130. 130 for the group here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 now? That's a nice little group there. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that? Give me 130. Anybody 130? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. All in, all done. 130 now. Get him at 130. Last chance on that. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10153. Lot number 2146. The belt buckle lot and the eagle lot here. Well, again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 now. Bid him at 70. Anybody 70 to go for the lot to go here? $70. 60s here. 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. 70 here. 80. $80. 90. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. Any interest at 90 to go now? Bid him at 90 on that. Who give $90? Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90. Give me 90 on that. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 here. And 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Who'll give 110 on that? Get him at 110. Got 100. You want him? 110. 110 on that now. 10, 20 now. Get him at 120 and 130 to go now. 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. You want him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 where now? Bid him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2147. Another Iron Cross lot here. What do you got on that? 160's bid, 170 on that. 170 the lot here, 170. Anybody 170 now? Get him at 170. 160 here, 170, 170 for the group to go now. Get him at 170 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. Anybody 170 now? Give me 170. You want him? 170, 170, 170 on the lot to go now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170 here. And 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190. Anybody want him at 190 on that now? 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. 190 bid. 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. 200 now. Get him at 2. 190 I've got. 200 now. Get him at 2. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2. Last chance on that now. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 10108. 2148. Got the SS 8-year service medal. That's a nice one right there. What do you got? 300. Anybody? 300 to start on that? 300. Anybody? Start him at 3 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. Anybody? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Give me 300. Anybody want him at 300? Need 300 to start on this one. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. 300. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. 300. 300. We'll drop it once. Give me 250. 250. Here now. 75. 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? Give me 275. Anybody? Anybody? 275 on that. Got 250 in house, 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder 441. Bidder 441. Lot 2149 got a German 4-year metal. What do you got on that? 300, 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? $300 on that now. Get them at 3, 3 to go now. Get them at 3 to go. $300. Start them at 3, 300. Anybody 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. 250, 250 on that. Anybody 250 now? Get them at 250. You want them? 250, 250. Start them at 250 on that. Any interest? 250, 250 to go. Get them at 250. Pass on that. 2150 on the badge here, German badge. What do you got? 110 now. Get it at 110. 10. 110 on the badge now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 on that now. Who'll give 110 now? Get it at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Get it at 110. 100 right here. Need 110 to go now. Get it at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. 10 here. 120 to go. 120 bid. 130 now. Get it at 130. You want them at 130 now. Get it at 130. 130. 130 for the badge now. Get it at 130. Any interest at 130? You want them? 130. 130. 120 bid. 130 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4364. Lot 2151 on the Czech Air Force Wings lot. What do you got? 375. How about 400 for the group now? Get him at 4. 4 to go now. Get him at 400. 400 for all of them now. Get him at 400. Who wants them now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Bid him at 4 to go. 375 I got. How about 400 on that now? 4 here. 25. Bid him at 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450 to go. Give me 450 on that. 450 where now? Bid him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 now? Get him at 450. I've got 4 and a quarter. Give me 450. You want them? 450. 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450 and 475 now. 475 bid. Give me 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500. You want them? 500. 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Last change. $500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 4426. Lot 2152. More World War II Czech Air Force badges. What do you got? 225, 225, and 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 2 and a quarter bid. 250. 75. Get him at 275. Give me 300 on that now. Get him at 3. $300 on that. Get him at 3. You want him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 here. 25. 325 bid. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 for the whole group here? Get him at 350 here. Now 75. 375. 400 for the group now. Get him at $400 on that now. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Any interest? 400 here. 25. 425 and 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 for the whole group there. Get him at 450. I've got 4 and a quarter. Need 450. You want them? 450. 450. 450 on that. 450. Now 475. $500. You want them? 500. 500. 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. 475 bid. 500. I got 50 here. Now 600. 600 on that. Get him at 6 to go. $600 now. Bid him at 6 to go. 600. 600. 600 bid. 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. I've got 600 online. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 10052. Lot 2152. Got the Belgium with a French Belgium patch and metal group there. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. Nice group there. What do you got? 40. Start him at 40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Start him at 40. Anybody 40 to go now? Get him at 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Who'll start him at $40 on that? Anybody want him at 40? 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. Need 40 to start here. Anybody 40 back there? 5 to go. Get him at $45. 45 where? Get him at 45. 45. Anybody else want him at 45? You want him? 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder 441. 40 to bidder 441. Lot 2153. More check badges. Take a look at that. What do you got? 425, 425 at a bid, 425 on that now, 425, 450, now 475, 475 on that now, get a bid 475, 450 here, give me 475 on that now, get a bid 475, anybody else want them at 475 for the whole group there, get a bid 475, anybody else want them at 475, 475, 475, all in, all done on that now, get a bid 475, last chance, 475, sold them 450, bidder number 4426, lot 2154 on the World War II German Luftwaffe first model officer dagger. It's a beauty. What do you got? 700. Start them at 700 on that. Now get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700 on that. Now bid them at 7. Anybody want them at 700 on that? Now get them at 7. 700. 700 for the dagger. 700. Who wants them now? Get them at 7 to go. Get them at 700. 700. Any interest? 7 to go on that. Now get them at 700. Pass on that. 2155. Got another dagger here. Nice officer dagger. What do you got on that? 900. Start them at 900 on that. Now get them at 9. 9 to go. Get them at 900. Start them at 9 to go for the dagger now. Get them at 9. 9 to go. Get them at $900. Anybody want them at 900 on that now? Get them at 9. 9 to go. Get them at 900. It's a nice dagger there. Get them at 900. Anybody want them at 900? Pass on that. Lot 2156 got another a German rural police bayonet here. Again, great little knife there. What do you got on that? Start them at 650, 700 on that now. Get him at 7, 7 to go now. Bid him at 700 on that. 750, 750, 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8, $800 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 8, 800, 800, 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bid him at 800. Anybody want him at 8 on that? 800, 850, 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go now. Bid him at 900. 900 to go. Any interest? 900, 900, 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 9, 900. You want him at 900 on that now. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900, 900. Any interest? 900. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 2157. 2157. The German RAD enlisted dagger here. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? 900. Start them at 9. 900 on that. Get them at 9. 950 now. Bid them at 950 on that now. Get them at 950. $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000. $1,100. 11. 1,200. Need 12 on that. 1,200 now. Get them at 12. $1,300 on that. Get them at 13. 1,400 now. Get them at 14. 14. 1,400. You want them at 1,400 on that. Need 14 on that. 1,400. 1,400. Anybody want them at 1,400 on that now? Get them at 14. 1,400. You want them? 1,400. 1,400 for the dagger now. Get him at 1,400 on that now. I need 14 on this one. Get him at 14. 1,400. 14. You want him at 14. 14 phone. You want him at 1,400. 1,400. I need 14. I need 14 on that. Get him at 1,400. 14. No, get him at 14. We're not even close to this one. 1,400. Now get him at 14. Anybody want him at 1,400? 1,400. Pass on that. Lot 2158 on the well, the German police school dagger here. Take a look on the bayonet, rather. What do you got on that? 650, 650 on that. Get him at 650, 650, 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 and 50 now. Get him at 750 for the bayonet here. Get him at 750, 750, 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8 and 850 on that now. Get him at 850, 850, 850, 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him? 900, 900, 900 for the dagger now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that now. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9, 900. Any further bidding at 900 on that now? Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900. Any interest at 900 to go? Get him at 900. You want him at 9? Not today. Pass on that. Lot 2159. Got the German police bayonet here. What do you got? 500 and 50, 550. Now get him at 550. 550. Give me 600 on that. Get him at 6, 600, 600, 600 bid 50 now. Get him at 650, 650, 650 on that, 650. Now 700, 700 on that. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7, 700. Anybody want him at 7 and 50 now? Get him at 750, 750, 800 on that. Get him at 8, $800. Anybody want him at 8 on that? Now get him at 8, 800, 800, 800 on that. Now get him at 8 to go. Who wants him? 800, 800, 800. You want him at 8 to go on that? Now get him at 8, $800. Anybody want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8. Not close. Pass on that. 2160. Another bayonet here. What do you got on that? 500, 550, 550 for the bayonet. Get him at 550, 550 on that. Get him at 550, $600. You want him at 6, 600, 650 on that now. Get him at 650, 650 and 7 to go. Get him at 700, 7. You want him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7, 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700, 750, 750, 800 on that. Get him at 8. You want him? 800, 800, 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8, 800, 800. Pass on that. 2161 on the German Weimar bayonet here with the knot. What do you got? 650, 650 on that now. Get him at 650, 650, 700. You want him at 7, 7 to go now. Get him at 7, 750, 750, 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8, $800 on that. Get him at 8, 800, 800 for the lot now. Get him at 800, 850, 850 on that. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 9, 900, 900, 900. Pass on that. 2162 here on the German officer Lionhead sword. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 250. I got 275 here, 300 to go now. Get up at 325 with me. 350 to go on that now. Get up at 350, 350, 350 on that now. Get up at 350, 350. I've got 3.25 with me. I need 350 on that. Get up at 350, 350, 75. Get up at 375 on that. 375. Who wants them now? Get up at 375 here. Now 400. 400 to go now. Get up at 4. 375 is the phone. Need 400. 400 on that now. Get up at 4. 4 to go. Get up at 400. $400 now. Get up at 4 to go. I got 375 here. Need 400 to go on that now. Get up at 4. 400. 400. Anybody? You're in at 375. Need 400. Anybody else want them at 400 to go? Get them at 400. 400. Now 25. 425. You want them? 425. 425 to go. Get them at 4.25. 400's online. Need 425. 4.25. Now get them at 425. You're out. Get them at 425. Sold them 400. Bidder number 10129, lot 2163. Got another lion head sword here. What do you got on that? 250, 275 for the sword now. Get him at 275. You want them? 275. Get him at 275 on that. I got 250. Need 275. 275 bid. 300 on that now. 300 here. 25. 325. Get him at 3.25 on that now. 3.25. You want them? 325. Yes. Now 350 on that. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. 350. 3.25's on the phone. Need 350. You want them? 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. Any further bidding at 350. 350. Last chance. 350. Now 375. 375. Give me 375 on that. 375. Yes. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 400. You want him at 4 on that? Now get him at 4 to go. 400. 375 is the phone. Need 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go on that? Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 52 is your buyer. Bidder 52. Lot 2163A. Another German lion head sword here. What do you got on that? 50, 60, 60 for the sword now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60, $60. And 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that now. 70 bid, 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 bid. How about 90 on that now? 90 and a $100 bill. Give me 100 on that now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that now. 10, 20, 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Who wants him? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. I got 110 here. 120. Any further bidding at 120? 120. 120. Anybody want about 120? Sold him $110 to bidder number 4084, lot 2164. Another sword here, German World War II piece. What do you got? 130. How about 140? 140 on that. Get him at 140 now. 140, 50 now. Get him at 150. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? Right here, 160 and 170 on that. Get him at 170. 170 now. Get him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that? 70 here. 180 now. 180 bid. 190. 190 there. 200 to go. Get him at $200. Anybody 200 for the sword to go? Get him at 200. Any interest at 200 to go on that now? Get him at 200. I've got 190 right here. Need 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Last chance. Give me $200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 4084, lot 2165 on the World War I German sword. What do you got on that? 140, 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150 for the sword here. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150 right here. 160 now. 160. You want him at 160 on that? Give me 160, 160, 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160 where? Get him at 160. Anybody 160? Sold him 150. Bidder number 4084, lot 2166. German-made Chinese Army sword. What a beauty that is. Take a look. What do you got? 250, 275 on the sword. Give me 275 on that. 275, 300, 300 bid 25. Now get him at 325, 325, and 350 to go. 350 here, 375. Now 4.25, 4.25, 450. 450 on that now. 450, 75, 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 5 and 50. 550 for the sword now. Get him at 5. I'll take 700, 750. You want them? 750, 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Give me 750. Anybody 750 on that now? Get him at 750 to go. 750. Any interest? 750. I've got 700 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 750. Anybody else want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. Last chance. Give me 750. Sold him $700. Better number 4196, lot 2167 on the Austrian cavalry sword here. What do you got on that? 325. It'll be 350 on the sword now. 350 to go now. 350, 75. It'll be 375. How about 400 on that now? Get a bit 4. 400, 25, 425 on that now. Get a bit 4 and a quarter and 450 now. Get a bit 450, 475, 475. Give me 500, 500. Now 550, 550 for the sword. 550. Now 6 to go. Get a bit 600. You want them 600, 600 on that now. Get a bit 6 to go. Get a bit 6, 600. They're battling it out here. 650 now. Get a bit 650 on that. 650. You want them 650. Give me 700 on the sword. 7 there. 50. Now get them at 750. 750. Who wants them now? Get them at 750. 800. 800 on the lot now. Get them at 8 to go. 800 here. 850. 850 on that. Give me 850 here. Now 900. You want them 900? 900 to go. Get them at 9 now. Bit of a 900 on that now. 900 bid. 950. Give me 950 on that. Anybody? 950 here. 1,000 to go now. Give me $1,000 on that now. 1,000 to go. 1,000 here. Now 1,100. 11 to go. Get them at 11. 1,100. 11 here. $1,200 on that. Give me 1,200. 1,200. You want them at 12? 12 there. 1,300 to go. $1,300. Now 14, 1,400 on that. Get them at 14, 1,400 here. 1,500 to go. Get them at 15 on that. 1,500. Anybody? 15, 16 on that. Now get them at 1,600, 1,600, 16 on that now. 17 to go. Get them at 1,700, 17, $1,800 for the sword now. Get them at 1,800. Anybody else want them at 1,800? Give me 18 on that. 18. You want them 1,800? I got 1,700. Need 1,800. 1,800, 1,800. Now 19, $1,900 on that. Get them at 19, 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000. Give me 2,000 on that. Anybody? 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. You want them at 2,000. 1,900 bid. Need 2,000 on that. Now get them at 2,000. 2,000. Any interest at 2,000 on that? Now get them at 2. 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000. Any further bidding? 2,000. Last chance on that. Give me 2,000 to go. $2,000. Sold them $1,900 to bidder number 9868. Hey, Justin. Right. Lot number 2168. Is that right? 2168. We got the post World War II officer sword, British piece. What do you got? 110, 110 on that. Get him at 110, 130, 140 on that. Get him at 140, 140, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140 and 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150, 140 here, 150. Should see hands everywhere on this one. Get him at 150. Anybody 150 on that? Get him at 150 here, 160, 160, 160. Anybody 160? 150's in house. Need 160. Anybody else want about 160 here? Now 170, 170 bid, 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody? 180. Now 190 to go. You want him at 190? Anybody else? 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. You want him at 190? 190. Anybody? 190. I got 180 right here. Need 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 4688. Lot 2169. Got the German officer dovetail sword. What do you got on that? 90, $100 bill on that. Get him at 100, 100 now, bid of it 100. 90 bid. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now, bid of it 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100. Thank you, sir. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Who else now? Get him at 100. Anybody want about 100? I've got 90 bid. Need 100 to go on that. Any further bid to get 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 9978. Lot 2170. Got the Prussian infantry sword here. What do you got on that? 80. How about 90 for the sword now? $90 on that now. Give me $90. Anybody? 90 to go for the sword here. $90 here. $100 bill. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Where? Bit of it 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 there. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the sword now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Anybody? 120. 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. I've got 110 here. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110. Bidder number 7027. Lot 2171. We've got another, we got a U.S. Navy wartime officer sword here, and it's a beauty. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on the sword? 70. Anybody? 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80 on that now. Bit of it 80 for the sword now. Get a bit 80 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90? 90. 90. Yes. And $100 bill. Get a bit 100. 100 now. 100 here. 110 to go. Get a bit of 110. No. 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. 110 where? Bit of it 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. Got 110 here. Now 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 for the sword. 120 I got now. 130. 130. Give me 130 for the sword here. 130 to go now. Get a bit 130. You want them? 130. 130 on the lot to go. Get a bit 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 4084. Lot 2172. Got another sword here. The Turkish Light Cavalry sword. Start them at 375. How about 400 on that now? 4 bid 25, 425, and 450 on that. Get him at 450, 450. Now 475, 500 to go on that now. Get him at 500. 5 bid 550, 550, 600, 600 on that now. 6 bid 50, 650, and 700 to go. Get him at 700, 750, 750, 800 to go. Get him at 800 on the sword. 8 bid 850 now. Get him at 850. How about 900 here? 9 to go. 950, 950 for the sword. 950, $1,000 on that. Give me $1,000, $1,100. $1,200, $1,200 on that. 1,300 to go now. Get a bit 13, 14 now. 1,400, 14, 1,500, 15 for the sword. 15. You want them? 1,500, 15 on that. Now get a bit 15. I got 1,400 bid. Need 15 on that. Now get a bit 1,500, 1,500, 15. Any further bid to get 1,500 now. Get a bit 15, 1,500 on the sword. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 1,500, 15 to go. Sold them $1,400 to bidder number 4169. Lot 2172. Got the Mexican eagle head sword and a machete. 2 pieces, 1 money. What do you got? 45 to go. 45, $50 on that now. Get a bit 50, 50, 60, 60, 70 to go. Get a bit 70, 70, $80. 80 on that now. 80 here. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. You want them at 90? $90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Who give $90 on that now? Bit of it 90, 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of it 90, 90 where now? Bit of it 90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get a bit 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of it 90. I've got 80. Need 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4084. 2173. You got the Civil War Staff and Field U.S. sword here. What do you got? Start of at 80. Anybody? 80 to go. Get him at 80. Hand 90. $90. 90 for the lot here. Who give $90 on that? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90 now. Bid him at 90. 80's the bid here. Need 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. I've got 80 here. Need 90. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90? Give me 90 on that. You want him? 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100. I've got 90 here. Need 100 to go now. Get him at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 9951. Lot 2174. Got the Civil War musician's sword here. What a beauty. What do you got? 80. How about $90 on that? 90 for the sword now. Get him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. $90. 80's the bid here. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. Any interest? 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. $90. 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. Need 90. I got 80. Need 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at $90. Any further bidding? At 90 now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. 90 to go. Sold him $80. Bidder number 10147. Lot 2174A. Got the extra fine Knights Templar sword here. What do you got on that? Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 for the sword here. 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? $60. Where? Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. $60. Any interest? 60 on that. I've got 50. Need 60 for the Templar sword now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 10168. Lot 2175. Got the post-Civil War U.S. officer sword. What do you got on that? 60. Give me 70 on that. 70, 70, 70 for the sword here. Anybody? $70 on that. Give me 70, $70. Any interest? At 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Who wants them now? Get him at 70, $70. 70 now. But if it's 70 on that now, get him at 70 to go. I need 70. Got 60. Need 70 on that. Any further bidding? Get 70 on that now. 70 here. 80 to go. Bid of at 80. Anybody want a bid 80 on that now? Get a bid 80 right here. And 90 now. Get a bid 90. 90. Any interest? 90 there. $100 bill. Get a bid 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get a bid 100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody? 100. I've got 90. Need 100. 100. Any further bidding? Get 100 now. Get a bid 100. 100. 100 on that. Get a bid 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 4084. Lot 2175A. Got the pre-Civil War cavalry sword here. What do you got? 45. How about 50 on that? $50 on the sword now. Get a bit of 50. 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go on that now. Get a bit 50. 50. Where now? Bit of 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 on that. Get a bit 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50. I've got 45 here. Need 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Get a bit 50. 50. Who wants them? $50. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get a bit 50. 50. Where? Bit of 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 4655. Lot 2176. Got the World War II Japanese sword. Start them at 70 here, and 80 now. Get a bit 80. Give me 80 for the sword here. $80, 80 here. Now 90. $90 now. Bit of it 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Bit of it 100. 100. 100 here. 10. 110. 20 now. Get a bit 120 and 130 to go on that now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130. 140 on that. 140. 140 now. Bit of it 140. 140. 140. Who wants them? 140 on that now. Get a bit 140. 140 where now? Bit of it 140. You want them at 140. I've got 130. Need 140 on that. Get them at 140. 140. 140. You want them? 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4585. Lot 2177. Got another post-Civil War cavalry sword. How many dollars on that? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 10 here. 20 for the sword. 120 now. Get him at 120. Give me 120 on that. 120. Who wants them? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any interest? At 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Again, should see hands everywhere on that one. Give me 120. 120. I've got 110 bid. You want them at 120? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Where? Bid him at 120. 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110's a bid. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4312. Lot 2178. Got the World War II German sword here with the Krebs mark. Take a look at that. What a neat sword that is. That's a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 400. 400. You want him? 400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Need 400 to start here. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. You want him? 400 there. 25. 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. 425. You want him? 425. I got 400 here. 425 on that now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. Anybody else want him at 425 on that now? 425. Any interest? 425. 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? At 425 on that now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 52's your buyer. Bidder 52. Lot number 2179. Got the Japanese Army General's sword here. What do you got on that? 120, 130, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 40 now. Get him at 140 on that, 140 now. 170 right here. How about 180 now? Get him at 180, 180 for the Japanese sword now. Get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Give me 180. Anybody? 180, 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. You want him? 180 to go. Get him at 180. I've got 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4585. Lot 2180. We've got the Royal Arch Masonic sword. What do you got on that? 50. Start him at 50 for the Masonic sword here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Again, need 50 to start on this one. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody? 50. Start him at 50 on that. 50 where now? But him at 50. Here, 60. 60 on the line now. Get him at 60 on that. Give me $60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. 50's the bid. 60 where now? But him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. $60. 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. Last chance on that. You want him? 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 4084. Lot number 2181 here. We got the World War II Soviet Russian officers Cossack sword. That's a beauty. What do you got? 225. I got 250. I got 275. Who'll give 300 on that now? Get him at 3. I got 325 with me. 350 now. Get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 325 is absentee. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Any interest at 350 on that? You want him? 350. 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350 to go. Any interest at 350 to go now? Get him at 350. All in, all done. 350 now. Get him at 350. Sold them 325 to bidder 398. Bidder 398. Lot 2182. Knights at Columbus sword here. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on the sword. 45, 45. Who wants them now? Get him at 45 on that. Get him at 45, 45. Any interest? 45 to go. Get him at 45 for Knights of Columbus now. Get him at 45. Who wants them? 45, 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? 40's the bid. 45 to go on that. Now get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45, 45. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 45, 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 9980. 2183. Got the pre-World War II Japanese sword here. What do you got? 170, 180, 190, 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200, 200 on that now. 225, 250, 75, 300 to go now. Get him at 300, 300 on that. 3 bid 25. Get him at 325 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. Get him at 3 1/4. 300's online. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. 325 to go. You want him? 325, 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that now. Get him at 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4. I got 300 online. 25. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 9883. Lot 2184. Got a World War II Japanese samurai sword here. Army officer's piece. What do you got? 19. How about 2,000 on that now? 2,000, 2,100 on that now. 21.2 now. Get him at 2,200. 22, 2,300 on that now. Get him at 23 to go. Get him at 23, 23, 23, and 4 now. Get him at 24 to go. Get him at 24. Now 2,500 to go. Get him at 25. 2,500 on that now. 25 at 2,600 on that now. 26, 2,700. 2,700. Anybody want him at 27 on that now? 27 and 2,800 to go. Get him at 20. I got 28 here. 29. I need 2,900. 29. 28's online. Need 29. I got 29 on the phone. Need 3,000 to go. Get him at 3. 3,000. 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on the phone. 3,500. 3,500 to go now. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. 3,750 now. 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. 4,000 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 on that now. 4,000. Anybody? 4,000. I got 3,750. 4,000 here. Need 4,250 now. 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. 4,250. 4,250. Now 4,500 on that. 4,500 to go. Get him at 45. Need 4,500 now. Get him at 45. I got 4,250 in house. Need 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500. 45 now. Get him at 4,500. Now 4,750. 4,750. You want him at 4,750? 4,750. You're out. Get him at 4,750. Anybody else? 4,750. I got 4,500 online. 4,750 on that. Now get him at 4,750. 4,750. Any further bidding at 4,750. Last chance now. Get him at 4,750. Sold him $4,500. Bidder number 9894. He's going to be a happy guy. Lot number 2185. Lot number 2185. That's right. The Japanese Army officer. Another samurai sword here. Let's do this again. What do you got? 400. Start. No bids, huh? 400 to go. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4. $400. Anybody want him at 4 to go now? Get him at 400. Start him at 400 on that. Anybody want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. 400. Anybody want him at 400 to go? Get him at 4. 400. 400. Give me 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. 300. Any interest at 300? 300, 25, 325 now. Get him at 325 on that, 325. Who wants them? 325. I got 300 here, 25, 325. Any further bidding at 325? Sold them 300. Bidder number 442. Bidder 442. Lot number 2186. Got the Japanese Army katana here. What do you got on that? 325. Give me 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 315. I'll take 425. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 on the sword now. Get him at 450. Anybody 450 now? Get him at 450. You want him 450? 450. Any further bidding at 450? I've got 425 here. Need 450 on that. Get him at 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that? 450. Where now? Bid him at 450. 450. All in, all done. 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 4585, lot 2187. Another Japanese piece here, the samurai sword. What do you got? 550. Give me 600 on that now. Get him at 600 on that now. 600 to go now. 600 here. 50 now. Get him at 650. 650 on the sword to go. Get him at 650. 650 now. Get him at 650. Who wants him? 650. 650 on that now. Anybody else want him at 650 now? 650. 650. 600 is the bid. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number 4585, lot 2188, World War II Japanese samurai again. What do you got? 500, 550, 550 for the sword. Now I get him at 550. Give me 550. Anybody? 550. Now 600 and 650 to go on that. Now 650, 700, 7 there, 50, 750, 750. Give me 750 on the sword to go. Get him at 750 on that now. 750. Who wants him? 750, 750. Any interest at 750 to go on that now? Get him at 750. Any interest? 750 on that. Get him at 750. 7 bid, 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. Last chance. Give me 750. Sold him 700. Bidder number 9941, lot 2189. Another Japanese katana samurai sword here. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170 for the sword now. Get him at 170. 170 now. Bid him at 170. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 160 here. 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? 170 where? Bid him at 170. Any interest at 170 on that? Get him at 170. 160. 170. 180. Want him at 180. 180 for the sword now. 180 here. 190 now. Get him at 190. Give me 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody 190 on that? 190 where now? Bid him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 now? Give me 190. Any interest? 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Anybody want him at 190 now? Get him at 190. 190. 190 to go. Sold him 180. Bidder number 9941, lot 2189A, Japanese sword again. What do you got? 120, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130 to go now. 130, 40, 50, 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150. 225 bid, 250. Now 75, 300, 325, 350. Keep going. All right. I'm going to go have some pizza. You let me know when you're done. 500 here, 50. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. Who wants him? 550. Anybody want him at 550? I've got 500 here, 50. Anybody? 550 now. Get him at 550. Any interest at 550? I've got 500 here. Give me 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550, 550, 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 4196, 2190. Got the Spanish Army cavalry sword here. Start him at 60 there. Now 70 on the sword. Now get him at 70. 70 to go. Who gives $70 on that now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70. 70 to go. Any interest? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. 60 is the bid. Need 70. 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Who wants him? $70 now. Get him at 70. 60. Now 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 7027, 2191, World War I Spanish artillery sword here. The pair of them. What do you got? 120, 130 for the pair. 130 on that now. 130 where now? Get him at 130. You get them both now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130, 130, 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get him at 130. I've got 120 here. Need 130, 130. Anybody else 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130, 130 here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140, 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140, 130 here, 140. Last chance now. Get him at 140, 140 to go. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4196, lot 2192. Got the pre-Civil War artillery short sword. What do you got on that? 325. It'll be 325 on the sword here. Get a bit 325 on that. Nice little sword there. Get a bit 325. Anybody? 325. Give me 325 on that. Anybody else? 325. It'll be 325 on that. 325 where? 300 I got. 325. Any further bid to get 325? 325. Anybody else? 325 right here. Now 350. 375 for the sword. Now get a bit 375. 350 right here. Need 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that now? Get a bit 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Better number. 4670, 2193. Got the 19th Militia, Old Knights of Columbus sword. Take a look there. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the sword now. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 right here. Need 60. $60 on the sword now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? I've got 50. $60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 where now? But him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 9980, 2194. Got the West Point Cadet sword here. What do you got on that? 70. Give me 80 on the sword here. $80. 80 to go. A bit of 80. $80 now. Get a bit 80. 70 here. Now 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80 on that now. Bit of 80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. $80. 80 to go now. Bit of 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. 70 here. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4084, lot 2195 here on the fraternal sword here. The Knights, I'm losing my track here, losing track of my thoughts here. Take a look here. We got the Templar and Pythias swords here. Take a look. What do you got? 140. How about 150 for the lot here? Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Get him at 150 for the lot here. Get him at 150. I've got 140 right here. Need 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150. You want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150 for the swords here. Get him at 150, 140 here, 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4190, lot 2196. Got another group or some cane swords here. Nice little group there. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for both now? Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? 80 to go. Get them at 80. You get them both. Again, $80. I've got 70 bid, 80 to go. On the lot now. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 to go now? Bid them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Any interest? $80 on that. Two of them now. Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Sold them 70 to bidder number 7032, lot 2196A. Got the pre-World War I French infantry sword here. What do you got? 50, 60 for the group here, 60, 70 to go. Get them at 70. You get two pieces here, $70 on that now. Get them at 70, $70 on that now. At 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 60s here. Need 70 for two pieces here. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? 70 to go. Get them at 70, $70. Any interest at 70 here. And 80 now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that now. $80, $90, 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. 80s online here. 90 to go now. Bit of at 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Give me $90. Anybody else? 90 to go. Bit of a 90. 90 here, $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. Give me 110, 110, 10, 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110. Any further bit to get 110 on that now. Get a bit 110, 110 here. Now 120, 120. Anybody want about 120, 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. That's for both of them now. 120 here, 130 now. Get a bit 130, 130, 130 on that now. 130 to go. Any further bit to get 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 130 to go. Get a bit 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10004. Lot 2196B. Got the Napoleonic infantry sword here. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 for the sword here. $60 on that. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? You want him 60 to go? $60 on that now. 60 where? Bid him at 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 to go on that now? For the Napoleonic sword here, get him at 60. 50 I've got. 60 to go. $60. Any interest now? Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 7026, lot 2197 on the the Knights Templar sword with the gold and silver belt. That's a great lot right there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 60. 60 now. 70 to go. Get him at 70. $80. Now bid him at 80. $80. You want him at 80? $80 now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him? 80 to go. Bid him at 80 on that. 70's here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80. Any interest? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Bid him at 80 to go. 70 bid here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 9878. 2199. Got the World War II Springfield bayonet here. What do you got on that? 130. How about 140 on that? 140. 140 for the bayonet. Now get him at 140. Hand 150 now. 150, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170 to go on that. 170 where? 170. Anybody? 170, 170. You want him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 on that? 160 is the bid. 170 now. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170? Sold him 160. Bidder number 4084, lot 2200. Got the M1905 bayonet. What do you got on that? 160. How about 170? 170, 170, 180. Now get him at 180 on that now. 180 to go. 180. Anybody? 180, 180, 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Give me 180. Anybody? 180, 170 I've got. Need 180, 180 now. Bid him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180 on that? 180. You want him? 180, 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Need 180. Got 170, 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4084, lot 2201. Got the bayonet cut down to 10 inches here. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody? 90 for the bayonet now. Bid him at 90. Give me 90 on that now. 110 I've got. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 for the bayonet here. Get him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any interest at 120 on that? 110 bid, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? Bid him at 120, 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4084, lot 2201A. Got the M1 Garand bayonet here. What do you got? 110, 110, 10, 110 on that now. 10, 20, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120, 130, and 140. 140 on that. Get him at 140. Who wants him? 140, 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 130 here. 140. Want him at 140. Anybody else? 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4084, lot 2202. Got another M1 10-inch bayonet here. What do you got? 110, 20, 120 on that. Get him at 120, 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120? I've got 110 here. Need 120. Give me 120. Want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4084, lot 2202A. Got the M1 Garand bayonet here. Another one. What do you got on that? 60. How about 70? $70 now. Bid him at 70. Give me 70s for the bayonet here. $70 on that. 60's the bid. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. And 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. I've got 80 bid here. Need 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. 90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online here. Need 90. $90 to go now. Bid him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90 where now? Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4084, lot 2203. We've got the A nice lot here of bayonets. Again, take a look there, see what you're bidding on. And I've got $100. Who'll give 110 on that? 10 here, 20, 120, 120 now. Get a bit 120 on that. 120 where now? Bid a bit 120. Anybody want a bit 120 on that now? Get a bit 120, 120, 120 for the lot now. Get a bit 120. I've got 110 here. Need 120 for the group now. 120. You want them? 120, 120. 120 to go. Any interest at 120 now? Get him at 120 to go. Again, should see hands everywhere here. Give me 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4084. Lot 2204. Got the World War I Winchester bayonet. What do you got on that? 225, bit of it 250 on that 250. 250 where now? Bit of it 250 for the bayonet now. Get a bit 250. Any interest? 250 now. Get a bit 250. I've got 2.25. Need 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. Give me 250 on that. Anybody else want them at 250? 250. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 250 to go. Get a bit 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 4084. 2205. Got the Japanese Type 30 bayonet. What do you got on that? 50. Start him at 50 for 80 right here. Head 90 now. Get him at 90. 90. Give me 90 for the Japanese here. 90 there. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that. $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. I need 100 on that. Got 90. Need 100 now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who'll give 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. 100 here. 10 now. 10. 20. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 on the lot now. Get him at 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120, 110 I've got here. Need 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120, 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4084. 2205A. Another Japanese Type 30 here. What do you got? 60s there, 70 to go on that. 70 for the Japanese now. Get him at 70 here. 80. 80 for the bayonet. Get him at 80 on that now. Bit of at 80. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bit of at 80 on that. 80 right here. Head 90. $100 bill. $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. 10. 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. Give me 120 on that now. Bit of it at 120. 110's the bid here. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4084. 2205B. Got another Japanese Type 30 here. Start him at 70 right here and 80 now. Get him at 80. 80 on that now. 80. 90. $90 on the bayonet. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Want him at 90 now. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Who'll give 90 now? Bit of it 90. 90 for the bayonet here. 90's bid. How about 100 there? 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the lot here. 110 bid 20 now. 120. I got 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Who wants them? 130 on that now. Get him at 130 now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on the lot to go. Get him at 130. 120 I've got here. Need 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance on that. Now get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4084. Lot 2205C. Got another Japanese bayonet here. What do you got on that? 70 bid, 80 to go on that. 80 for the Type 30 here. Get him at 80, 80, 90, 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. Give me 90 for the bayonet now. Get him at 90, $90 here. $100 bill, 100 there, 10. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 where now? Get him at 110, 110, 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 130, 130 for the Japanese here. Get him at 130. I've got 120, 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. You want him at 130 now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4084. 2205D. Got another Japanese Type 30. How many dollars on that? 50, 60 for the bayonet, 60, $60 on that, 60 here, hand 70 now, 70 bid, 80, $80, 80 to go here, hand 90 now, bit of it 90, $90 on that, anybody, 90 there, $100 bill now, bit of it 100, and 10, 110, 20, now get it 120, 120 on that, 120, 30, 130 now, 130 for the bayonet, 130 where now, bit of it 130, anybody want about 130 on that now, get it 130, 130 to go, 130 where now, bit of it 130, any interest, 130 on that, 130, 130, 130, all in, all done now, get it 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4375, lot 2206 here. We got the British and or Australian bayonet lot here. I got a couple of them here, and I've got 100. Who'll give 10? 110 on that. 160, even better. 170 on that. Now get a bit 170, 170, 170 now. Get a bit 170 on that. Anybody want about 170 now? Get a bit 170. You get them both now. Get a bit 170, 170 now. Get a bit 170 for that now. Get a bit 170. Anybody else want about 170? I've got 160 here. Need 170. Any interest at 170 for two of them now? You want them 170, 170, 170 on that now. Get a bit 170 to go. Get a bit 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 4084, lot 2206A. You got the Spanish Argentina bayonet lot. Again, take a look. Nice group there. And I've got 100. What do you got? $100 here, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Get him at 110, 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody else want about 110 to go now? Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 60. 100 to bidder 60. Lot 2207. German bayonet lot here. What do you got on that? 60, 70, 70 for the lot here. 70 to go. Get a bit 70 on that now. Take a look here. See what you're bidding on. Need 70. I've got 60, 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70, 70 to go now. Get a bit 70 to go. Anybody want a bit 70 on that now? Get a bit 70, 70 to go. Get a bit 70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70, 70 for the lot here. Get a bit 70 right here. And 80 to go. Bit of it 80, $80, 80 to go. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. Any interest? 80 to go. 80 right here. And 90 now. Bit of it 90, 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100, 100, 100 for the lot to go. Get a bit 100 on that now. Get a bit 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? I've got 90 here. Need 100 to go. Get a bit 100, 100. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bit of it 100, 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4375, lot 2207A on the German dress bayonet here. What do you got? 100 here, 10, 110 on that, 110, 110 for the bayonet now, 110, give me 110 on that, 110 to go, 110 to go now, bit of it 110, I've got 100 right here, 110, anybody else, 110 now, get a bit 110, give me 110 on that, you want them, 110, 110, 110 for the lot to go, get a bit 110, 100 bid here, 110 to go, any further bidding at 110 now, get a bit 110 to go, 110, last chance, give me 110, sold them $100, bidder number 4084, 2207B, and got a pre-World War I German. The long bayonet, what do you got on that? 70s bid, 80 to go on that now. 80 for the bayonet, 80 to go, $80, $80 now, bit of it 80 on that now. Get a bit 80, 70 here, 80 to go, get a bit 80, 80, now 90, $90 on that. Get a bit 90, 90, $100 bill, 100 to go on that now. $100 where now, bit of 100, you want about 100 on that. I've got 90 here, need 100 to go now. Get a bit 100, anybody want about 100 on that now? 90's right here, need 100, 100 here, 10, 110 to go. Get a bit 110, 110, 110, 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120. Give me 120 on that. Anybody? 120, 120 to go. Get him at 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130. I've got 120, 130 on that. Get him at 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130, 130. You want him at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Now 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. You want him at 140 to go. Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140, 140. Last chance on that. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4084, 2208 on the Martini Henry bayonet here. What do you got? 130, 140, 140 for the bayonet here, 140 now. Get him at 140. Martini Henry, 140, 140. Anybody? 140 on that. Get him at 140. 130's online here. Need 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 for the bayonet. Give me 140 on that. 140 where? 140, 140, 140. I need 140 on that. Give me 140. You want him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Anybody else? 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4118, lot 2209. Got the British Webley pistol Pritchard bayonet. It's a beauty. What do you got? 2,000, 2,100. Now a bit of it 21 to go. 2,100 and 2 now. A bit of it 2,200 to go. Get a bit 2,200 on that. 23 to go. Get a bit 2,300. 23, 2,300. 24 on that now. Get a bit 24 for the bayonet now. Get a bit 2,400. 24 now. A bit of it 24. 24. 5. A bit of it 2,500 to go on that now. Get a bit 2,500. 2,500 on that. Get a bit 25. 25. 25 on that. Get a bit 25 and 2,600 to go for the bayonet now. Get a bit 26. 2,600. You want them at 26 to go. Get a bit 2,600 on that now. 2,600. Anybody? 26, 2,600. Any interest? 26 on that. Get him at 2,600. Not today. Pass on the lot. 2210. Got the Franco-Prussian. The bayonet lot here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now, get a bit 60. Anybody 60 on that now, get a bit 60. Who wants them? $60 now, get a bit 60 on that. Who wants them? $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now, get a bit 60. 60 where now, but a bit 60. $60 on that. 50 I've got here. Need 60 for the whole lot there. Get a bit 60. You want them at 60? $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now, get a bit 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that now, get a bit 60. Any further bidding at 60 now, get a bit 60. 60 now. 70 $70 on the lot. 70 here. 80 to go now, bit of it. $80. You get the whole lot there. Get a bit 80. Anybody 80 to go on that now, get a bit 80. 80 to go, bit of it. $80 here now, bit of it. 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4084. Lot 2210A. Got the World War I era Mauser bayonet. Well, the lot here, you get a couple of them. What do you got? Start them at 30. $30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get a bit 30 for two pieces here. Get a bit 30 right here. Now 5. 35 to go. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Get a bit 35. Get a bit 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. Anybody 40 on that now? Get a bit 40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40 now. Get a bit 40. Who wants them? $40 now. Get a bit 40. 40 to go. 40 here. 5 at a 45 to go. $45 on that now. Get a bit 45. Who wants them? $45 now. Get a bit 45. 45 and $50 to go now. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. I've got 45 here. Need 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Any further bidding at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Give me 50. You want him at 50? 50 to go. Sold him 45. Bidder number 10175. Lot 2211. Got the Swiss sawback bayonet. How many dollars there? 110, 20, 120, 120, 120 for the lot here. 120 now. Get a bit 120, 120, 130, 130, and 140 now. Get a bit 140. 150 to go. Get a bit 150. Now 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. Give me 180 for the bayonet here. Get a bit 180, 180, 180. Any interest at 180 on that now? Get a bit 180 to go. 180. Who wants them now? Get a bit 180, 180 to go on that now. Get a bit 180. I've got 170 online here. Need 180 to go. You want them? 180, 180 to go now. Get a bit 180. Any interest at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180 I've got. Now 190. 190 for 190 there. 200 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. And 250. 250 for the lot here. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 2 and a quarter bid. Need 250. You want him at 250? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 4375. Lot 2212. Civil War Remington bayonet here. What do you got on that? 160, 170 on that. Get him at 170, 170, 170, 170 here, and 180 to go now. Get him at 180 for the sword now. Get him at 180, 180 on that now. I've got 170 in-house. Need 180 on that now. Get him at 180. You want him at 180? 180 where now? Put him at 180. 180 here. Now 190, 190, 190 no. Get him at 190. I've got 180 right here. You want him at 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Anybody else? 190 on the bayonet here. 190 to go. 180 I've got. 190 now. Put him at 190, 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. 190 to go. Sold him 180. Bidder number 4084. Lot 2213. Got the French bayonet here. What do you got on that? 45 to go. Get him at 45. 50 to go. $50 on that. 50. 60. 60 on that. 60. 70 to go. $70 on the bayonet. Now get him at 70. $80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 for the bayonet now. Bit of it 90 to go. You want them? 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. Who wants them now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90 on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. Give me 90 on the bayonet now. Bit of it 90. You want them? 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 2214. 2 French bayonets. You get them both. One money. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot here. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for both pieces here. Get him at 110. Anybody 110 here? Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. Anybody else? 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 110 here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 and 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. You want him at 130 on that now. Anybody else want him at 130 here? Now 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 for both of them now. Get him Get a bid 140. 140 on that. I've got 130. 140 now. Get a bid 140. Give me 140. Anybody else? 140. 140. 140 for the lot here. Get a bid 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get a bid 140 to 140. 140. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4084. Lot 2215 got the Japanese Type 30. Another one here. What do you got? One, I'll take 110, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that? I've got 110 here, 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that? Give me 120. Anybody? 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4084, 2215A. Got another Japanese Type 30. What do you got on that? 80, 90, 90 on that now, bit of it 90 to go. 90 where now, bit of it 90, 90 to go. 80 right here. Need 90, 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. $90 on that now, bit of it 90. Who wants them now? Get a bit 90 to go. Any interest? 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. 80's right here. Need 90. $90. You want a bit 90 on that now? Bit of it 90 to go. 90. Any interest? 90 to go. Now, bit of it 90 on that now. Anybody else want a bit 90 on that? I've got 80. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100 here. 10. Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go on that now. Get a bit 110. 110. 20 now. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. Anybody want a bit 120 on that now? Get a bit 120. 120. 120 now. Get a bit 120 to go for the bayonet here. Get a bit 120. Any interest at 120 now? Get a bit 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 120 now. Get a bit 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 4084. Lot 2216. Got 3 mixed bayonets here with the frog there. Nice grouping. What do you got? 90, 100 for all of it now. Get about $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Get about 100 for the group to go. Get about $100 on that. Now get about 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? 100? Any interest at 100 for the group now? Get about 100. $100 on that. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want about 100? Any interest now? Get about 100 on that. 90's the bid. 100 where now? Bid about 100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. 100 to go. Sold him $90. Bidder number 4197. 2217. Got a couple of the Russian AK-47 bayonets. What do you got on that? 50, 60 for the lot here. $60, 60, 70, $70 on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? You get them both now. Get them at 70, $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70 on the lot here, right here. Now 80, 80 to go. Bit of it 80, $80 now. Bit of it 80. Give me 80, $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. I've got 70 bid. Need 80 on that now. Get them at 80, 80 to go. Bit of it 80, $80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bit of it 80, $80. 70 bid, 80. Last chance on that now. Get them at $80. Sold them 7. You beat me. 80, 90 to go. Bit of it 90, 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. Anybody else want them at 90? I've got 80. Need 90. $90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 10163. Lot number 2218. Got a couple more or another group here. Bayonets and swords. Nice group again. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 45. How about 50 on that now? 70, even better. $80 on that. Get a bit 80. $80 on the lot here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 on that. 80 here. 90 to go. $90 on that. Get a bit 90. 90. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that now. Get a bit 100. $100 on that now. Bit of it 100. Anybody want a bit 100 now? Get a bit 100 to go. 100 where now? Bit of it 100. I've got 90. Need 100 now. Bit of it 100. 100 on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Anybody else want about 100? 90 I've got here. Need 100 to go now. Bit of it 100 here. 10. 110. 10 now. 110, 20, 120 to go now. Get a bit 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get a bit 120, 110 I've got. Need 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. All in, all done now. Get a bit 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 4084. Lot number 2218A. I got another. Well, got a French bayonet here with the Enfield Scarab here. What do you got to go on that? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Anybody want him at 45? Take a look again. See what you're bidding on here. Give me 45. 40 I've got here. 45 on that. Now get him at 45 to go. 45. Get him at 45. 45. Where? Get him at $45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Now get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40's here. Need 45. You want him? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Any interest at 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45. Any further bidding at 45 to go? Get him at 45. Last chance on that now. Get him at 45. You want him? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to better number. 10004. Lot number 2219. Well, another lot here. 19th century British and Nepalese bayonets here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Who wants them? $60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 where? I've got 50. Need 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Hang on. I'll go for a little while longer. Let me finish selling this lot here. God, what do you got? I know that was on me. 60, 70 to go now. But if it's 70 on that now, get him at 70, $70 on that now, get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70, 70 to go now, get him at 70 on that now. Any interest at 70, 70 here, 80 to go now, bit of at 80, $80. Any interest at 80 to go now, bit of at 80 on that now, get him at 80. Any interest now, get him at 80, 70's here, need 80, $80 on that now, bit of at 80 to go, get him at 80, all in, all done on that now, get him at 80 to go, bit of at 80, last chance on that now, get him at 80, 80 to go. Sold him 70, bidder number 4655. Real quick.
More than you're sure.
Cool. I appreciate that. Cool. I'm taking this too because I think I got another guy I can get to buy.
Okay, and we say goodbye to Greg. Thank you so much for a great weekend. Back on his way to Nashville.
Woo-hoo. Hey, where's your thing?
Pardon me?
Where's your thing?
It's in my pocket. Working on it. And incidentally, we'll see Greg next Friday. If you need tickets, if you need tickets for the Mancuso auction that we're doing at the Ferrari dealership in Lake Forest, give us a call. We do have some available. There's only 50 seats available for this Mancuso auction. It's quite the event, but you have to let us know. You can't show up at the door without an invitation or a ticket, so to speak. Okay, so what are we on, guys? Is it and girls 2220? And we've got a Civil War and socket bayonet. Start us at 91 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go in 110. 120 now, 120, 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid 130 and 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. I have 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 4084. I don't know the answer. And 2220A, he's right here, Susan. Two more bayonets. Start us out. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go and 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder 4084. 2221 Springfield bayonets, 4 of them lined up here. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 4084, 2221A, more bayonets, 1873. Start us at. Hey, buddy, thank you again. 100 and 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 1, bidder. 4084, 2222 is a British India pattern uh, lot here. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 690 and 1. 100 now and 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. I have one bid now. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 4084, 2223. We've got a Russian and a Finnish machete lot. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold $50 to bidder 4084. 2224. German Spanish M 1943 trench art. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Open it at 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2225, we've got an NSKK, a enlisted man's dagger. Nice piece here. Start us at 800. I have 900. I have to have 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950. Now 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 to go. Bid at 11. 11 to go. I have 1,000 bid. Now 11, 11 and 12. 1,200 where? Bid it at 12. 11 bid. Now 12. Bid it at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. I have 11 bid. Now 12. Bid it at 12. Sold at 1,100. Bidder number 9941. And 2226, an SS enlisted man's dagger. Start us at 700. I'm at 1,000. Need 11. 11 to go. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 11 where? Bid at 11. 11. 12. Now 13. 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 13 now. Bid at 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 14 now. 15. 15 where? Bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. 1,500. I have 14 now. 15 bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. 15 where? Bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. 14 bid. Now 15 bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. All in. Pass on that. Not quite there. One bid away. 2227. And so if you are interested in any of these items, please give us a call this week and maybe we can help you make a few of these things happen because we're very close on a lot of these. So 2227, we've got an NSKK chained dagger, chained leaders. Start us at. I'm at 1,000. Need 11. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 11 where? Bid at 11. 12 now. 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 13 where? Bid at 13. 13 bid at 13. 13. 14 now. 15. Bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. 15 where? Bid at 15. 14 now. 15 bid at 15. 15 to go. 1,500 where? Bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. 15 to go. Bid at 15. Boy, we're right there. 15 bid at 15. 14 now. 15. Okay, we'll pass on that one more time. These two daggers do have very close reserves, so give us a call this week. We'll see what we can do. 2228. There's a really nice piece, a SA enlisted man's, but it's a Puma logo. Very good logo on this. Start us at. How about 7? 700 to open. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 7 to open. Bid it at 7. 7. 7 now. 8 now. 9. Bid it at 9. 9 bid it at 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 900 bid it at 9. We'll pass on that. Again, let us know if they're interested. 2229, we'll speak with the owner, see if we can arrange something. 2229, an SA dagger here, RZM and Puma. Start us at 425, 450 to go, bid it at 450, 450 now, bid it at 450, no reserve, 450, bid it at 450, 425 now, 450, bid it at 450, 450 to go, bid it at 450. I have 425 now, 450, bid it at 450, 450 where, bid it at 450, sold at 425, bidder 4364, 2230 and SS unlisted man's with Christians on it, G Christians, M71 G Christians. Start us at 800, 9 now 1,000 to go. Bid at 1,000 where? Bid at 1,000. Anybody at 1,000 now 11 to go. Bid at 1100 where? 1,000 here, 11 now 12 to go. Bid at 1,200 to go. Bid at 12 now. Bid at 12. I have 11 bid now 1,200 to go. Bid at 1,200 bid at 12. 11 bid now 12. Bid at 1,200 to go. Bid at 12 and 13 where? Bid at 13 and 14 to go. 14 now. Bid at 14 where, bid at 14, 13 bid now, 14 bid at 14, and 15 to go. 15 now, bid at 15, 16 to go, bid at 1,600, 16 to go, bid at 16, 1,600, bid at 16, 15 bid now, 16 bid at 16, 1,600 to go, bid at 16, all in, all done. Sold at 1,500, bidder 9981. And 2231. Look at this. A nice Red Cross officer's dagger with the hanger, getting scarcer and harder to find all the time. Start us at 900. I have 1,000 now 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Bid at 11. 11 where? Bid at 11. 11 to go. Now 12 and 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 13 where? Bid at 13. 13, 14, 15. Now 16. 16 to go. Bid at 1,600. 1,600. Bid at 16. 16 to go. Bid at 16. 1,600. Bid at 16. All in. Pass on that one. 2232. And Mike, make sure, Mike. Oh, I wanted to make sure that you let us know what they want to do. And 2232, we've got an HJ here with a belt, a buckle. It's a set from Icorn. Start us at about 500 to go. Bid it at 5 to open. 500 where? Bid it at 5 to go. Bid it at 5 where? Bid it at 5. Pass on that. 2233, Navy officers with the hammered scabbard. Start us at 900. I'm at 11, need 12. 1,200 to go. 12 now 13. 13 where? Bid at 13. 1,200 bid now 13. Bid at 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. 13 where? Bid at 13. 1,200 bid now 13. Bid at 13. 13 to go. Bid at 13. Sold at 1,200. Bidder 9996. 2234, a U.S. bayonet, holster, and ammo lot. Start us at. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160 and 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder 4084. And 2235, a survival knife. Start us at. And 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 4084. 2236, a carbine bayonet. Start us at. And 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Sold at 45. Bidder 4084. 2237 is a custom-made stiletto fighting knife. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 4084. 2238 is a Sykes Fairbairn. Start us at 650 and 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 700 now. Bid it at 7. 650 bid now 7. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 650 bid now 7. Bid it at 7. Sold at 650, bidder. 4238. 2239 Vietnam era. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 now. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 10050. 2240. Here we have it, one of the sleepers of the day, so to speak. This is the genuine Skagel. If you know knives at all, you know the Skagel name and how rare they are. They never come up on the market. Those who have them treasure them, keep them in their collections forever. This is a rare opportunity to even find one on the market, let alone be able to buy it. But here it is, and we start it now at I'm at 2,000. I need 2,500, 2,500, 25 now, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 30, 3,000, 35. I know we're in 250s now, right? 3,250, 3,250 now, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35, and 3750 now, 4,000, 4,000 to go, bid it at 4,000, 4,000, 4,250 now, 45. 4,500 bid it at 45, 45, 4750 now 5,000 to go, bid it at 5, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 here, 55 to go, bid it at 55, 55 now 6,000 to go, bid it at 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now 65, 6,500 bid it at 65, 65, 65 yes or no, bid it at 65. I've 6,000 here, 65 there, now 7,000. 7,075. 75 to you, 75, 7,500, 7,500. Now 8,000. 8,000 to go. Bid it at 8. 8,000. Now 85. 85. 85 where? Bid it at 85. 85 now 9. 9,000 to go. Bid it at 9,000. 9,000 now 9,500. 95. 95 bid it at 95. 95 to go. Bid it at 95. 95 to go. 95 bid it at 95. 95 where? Bid it at 95. 95 now 10. 10,000 where? 10,000. 11,000 to go. 11,000 now, bid at 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. I have 10 here. 11 where? Bid at 11. 11 to go, bid at 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. In or out? 11,000. All in, all done. Sold at 10,000. Bidder number 10154. And here's absolutely the fun of the auction business, ladies and gentlemen. This was, I believe, found by our gun expert in a tackle box. And these are the kind of stories we absolutely love. So we move on. 2241 is a German edged brand Bowie knife. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 now, 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60 and 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 4684. 2242 Bianchi fighting survival knife. Start us at. And 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140 and 150 now. 160 to go. And 170. 170 where? Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. 180 bid it at 180 and 190 to go. Bid it at 190 and 200. 200 bid it at 2 and 225. 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250 and 275. 300 now, bid it at 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3 where, bid it at 300, 300 to go, bid it at 300, 300 to go, bid it at 300. Sold at 275, bidder 10038. 2243. We have a World War II Ben Rockland fighting knife. Start us at. And 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325, 350 now. Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. And 375. 375. Bid it at 375 and 400. Bid it at 4 to go. Bid it at 400. 400 and 425. 425 now. Bid it at 425. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. Sold at 425 bidder. 10154. 2244 is a Western. Start us at 60 and 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 where? And 80. 80 to go. 90. 90 to go. Bid at 90 and 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110 and 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. Now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder 4684. 2245, an unknown era, a USN Mark 1, start us at, and 225. 225, 250, 250, 275, 275, and 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 now, bid it at 3. Sold at 275, two bidder 10146. 2246. We've got some very unique spear blades here. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to open. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. And 110 now. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4684, 2247. A Sykes Fairbairn, start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. I have 70 bid, now 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 4312. 2247A is a Swedish German boot knife with a Swedish scabbard. Start us at. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120, 130, 140, 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 150, 150 now, bid it at 150. And 160 where? 160 to go, bid it at 160. I have 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 441, the buyer. 2248, we've got Western Bird and Trout K-Bar. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60. All one money for this lot. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. And 110 to go. 120, 120, 130, 130 now, bid it at 130. I have 120 bid, now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 4084. 2249 is a vintage knife lot. Start us at 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70, 80, 80, 90, 90 now, bid it at 90, 100, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, and 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 160. I have 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder. 4084. And 2250 is German, Finnish, Nordic, and more. Start us at. And 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 110 now. 130, 120, 130, 130. Bid it at 130. I have 120 now. 170, 180. You're at 180. 250. Keep going. I'm just gonna sit here and let you keep adding those numbers. We're at 300 now. 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325 bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325 bid it at 325. One more time. 325. Sold at 300. Bidder. 4084. Nice number. 2251 is a vintage Gurkha. Start us at. And 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. And 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. And 60. 70. 80. 80 to go. And 90 now. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. I have 80. Bid now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder. 4318. 2252 is a nice trench knife here. No scabbard, but a great knife. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 now. 70. 70. 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. I have 70, right? And you have 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80, 90, now 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. And 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Still cheap. 100 to go. 100 now. 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. I have one bid, now 110. Sold at 100. Bidder. 9956. And 2254, a post-war II helicopter warhead rocket tube. Start us at $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. How about 40 one time? How about 40? 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2255. Pre-war II Navy warhead here, dated 1937. Great piece. Start us at. And 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. I have 110 bid. Now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder. 4653. 2256. Now, there's bombs and there's bombs. This is the ladder. You'll never find one this size. They're just not around anymore. I mean, when we were all kids back in the surplus stores, you'd find these kind of things. Not anymore. They are gone. They're all bought up and in collections. They never turn up at auctions except here. Here's one today. Start us at 425, 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450, 475. 500. 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5. I have 475 here. 500. Still cheap. 500. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550. Again, find another, folks. They're just not around. 550. Now 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. And 650. 650 now. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. I have 6 bid. Now 650. Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650. Bid it at 650. All in, all done. Sold at 600 to bidder number 437. 437 the bidder. Great piece. And a 2257, a Soviet Russian shell here. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, and 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, and 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 now, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder, 4145, 2258. 155 artillery shell. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, and 70 to go, bid it at 70, 80, 80 where, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 now, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, and 90, 90 now, 90 to go, and 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, 100 now, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 100, sold at 90, bidder. 4145, 2259. Check anti-tank rocket. Start us at 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 120. 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. I have 130 bid now. 140 and 150 to go. 150 bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it. I'm sorry here. I got to turn this off. And if anybody could grab this and give it to Susan, how much are we at? And 170 now, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170, I have 160 bid, now 170 and 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180, bid it at 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it, oh, I'm sorry, 190 to go. And how about 200? 200, we have 190, yes? 200 and 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. I have two bid, now 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder. 4075, 2259A, Vietnam War, rocket launcher, 1967. Start us at. And 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. I have 700. Now 750. Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. Boy, Vietnam War is just gaining and gaining and gaining in popularity as far as collectability. 750. Don't pass this up. 750. Bid it at 750. 750. Sold at 700, bidder. 4166. 2260 is a German shell basket here. Start with the artillery casings in there. Start us at 80, 90 to go, bid at 90. Now, I should point out again, I just said the artillery casings. I'm talking about the holders, not the shells inside. Okay, canisters. Canisters would be the right number. And we're at what? 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder. 10175, and we have Federal Labs, a cutaway grenade display, very scarce, very hard to find something like this anywhere. Here it is, start us at. And 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. Three bid, now 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 and 350. 350, 375. 375 now, bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. I have 350 bid, now 375 and 4 to go, 425. You're at 4, yes, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 where? Bid it at 425. 425 bid it at 425. The gentleman needs help here. 425. Any more at 425? Sold it 400. 400 to go. 4695. 2262 Special Forces firing device. Start us at. And 160 to go, and 170 where? Bid it at 170, 170, 180 now, and 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190, and 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275, bid it at 275, and 300, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 3 to go. I have 275 now, 3, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300, bid it at 3 to go, 3 to go. I have 300 to go. Sold it 275 bidder 4120 2263 40 millimeter riot grenade round. Start us at and 45 where bid it at 45 to go and 45 and 50 now bid it at 50 to go bid it at 50 where bid it at 50 to go bid it at 50 where bid it at 50 to go bid it at 50. Sold it 45 bidder 4666 2264 40 mil. Start us at. How about 40? $40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40 where? Bid it at 40 and 45 now. Bid it at 45 to go. Bid it at 45 where? Bid it at 45. Sold at 40 bidder 4701 2265. Now, this is marked very rare. It must be a 1930 Chicago police tear gas grenade. Wow. Start us at. Cheap. 110 to go. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Boy, if you're collecting Chicago area or police, scarce item. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. I have 100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. And 120. 120. I have 110 here. You want it at 120 and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. All in. Sold at 120 to 441. 2266. Unknown copy of a British hand grenade. Start us at. And 50 to go. Bid it at 50 where? Bid it at 50 to go. Bid it at 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Bid it at 50. And by copy, we don't mean a reproduction. We simply mean it's a different country similar to a British, unknown origin. So we're at 50. We need 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 45, 50 to go. Bid it at 50 now. Bid it at 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder 4375, 2267. Experimental, start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 4701 2268 OSS. Start us at 80 to go, bid it at 80 where? Bid it at 80 to go, bid it at 80 now, bid it at 80. You'll need a two-wheeler probably. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80 bid it at 80. Sold at 70 bidder 7990 2269. A fuse lot. Start us at 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35 bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. Sold at 30. Bidder 4375. 2270. We've got grenade adapter. A lot of 4 here. Start us at. And 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. 130. 130. 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 and 150 now. It's 160 to go. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160, and that's for all 4 of them. 160 to go, and 170 now. Bid it at 170. 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 now. Bid it at 180. I have 170 bid 180 and 190 and 200 to go. 200 now, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2, and 225. 225, bid it at 225, 225, and 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, bid it at 250, 225 bid now, 250, sold at 225, bidder 4145 2271, firing device, start us at, and 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 bid it at 150, sold at 140, bidder 4120 2272, artillery fuse wrench set, start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45 and 50. 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60, 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70 and 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. I have 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 9915 2273, 37 mil. Start us at about 30 bucks. 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. I have 30 bid now, 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder. 10175 and 2274. Is that correct? 10175. And 2274 is a flashbang grenade. Start us at 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 90. 90 now. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 10113 2275, 40 mil. Start us at. We've got a whole projectile lot group here, 15 pieces in all one money, starting at 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 now, bid it at 80 and 90. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. And 110. 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120, 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 and 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140, all in. Sold at 130, bidder. 4666, 2276, 40 mil. What's your point? 2276, we've got the 40 mil shell bandolier lot. Start us at. How about 40? 40 to go on the lot, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. And 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 4666, 2277. Grenade lot again, start us at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60, open it at 60 and 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. I've 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 4701 2278. A foam baton here, 40 mil grenade. Start us at and 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where bid it at 45. 45 and 50. 50 now bid it at 50. 50 to go bid it at 50. 50 where bid it at 50. 50 to go bid it at 50. Sold at 45 bidder. 4666 and 2279 Vietnam era shell lot. Start us at $40. 40 to go bid it at 40. 40 where bid it at 40. 40 and 45. 45 to go bid it at 45. 45 to go bid it at 45. 45 where bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. All in. Sold at 40 bidder. 10181 2280. A rare rifle 60 round here. Start us at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. This is a very rare prototype drum magazines. Very rare, very scarce. $200 worth. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 2. We'll pass on that. 2281. Again, rare. 60 round mag. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. I have one bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder. 4609. 2282. Chem may start us at 20. 20 bucks. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 now. Bid it at 20. Pass on that. 2283. Handheld mace lots. Start us at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Pass on that. 2284. Smith & Wesson, a handheld mace lot. Start us at about 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Boy, nobody wants mace today. And 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. I have 40 bid now. 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40 bidder. 4657. 2285. Omni Blast. Start us at. And 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. And 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. And 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 180. 180 to go. And 190 now, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190.
Yep.
And 200. 200 now and 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. I have 2 bid now. 225 bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Sold it 200 bidder. 4187. 2286. What they refer to as a baseball hand grenade with container. Start us at. And 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275 and 325. And 375. 375, 4 to go, 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 4 bid now, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 425 and 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. And 500. 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? I have 5 bid now, 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. And 600. 600 now, bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go. I have 550 bid now, 600.
Yeah.
And 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 6 bid now, 650, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. I've 6 bid. Now 650. One more time, 650. Bid it at 650. All in, all done. Sold at 600. Bidder
4282.
4282. 2287. Winchester 37 mil. Start us at. And 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 50. 50. 60. 60 to go. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 now. 70. 70 where? And 80. 80. 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 100. 1 to go. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. And 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. And 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder 4145. 2288. Baseball hand grenade lot again. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. And 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80. 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90 and 1. 100 to go. 100 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. 100 bid. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. I have 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1. 100. 100. Bid it at 100. All in, all done. Now there's 3 of them. Only $30 a piece. $90. And we're asking for 100. 100. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90. Bidder 4375. 2289. We've got practice hand grenade lot. 2 of them. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 4375. 2290. More baseball hand grenades. Start us at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 and 50. 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 60 to go and 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. I have 70 bid. Now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80 and 90. 90 and 1. 100. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. Sold at 90. Bidder 4282. 2291. Vietnam. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder 4375. 2292. Practice grenades. Start us at 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 now. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 4375. 2293. Hand grenade lot variations. Start us at. And 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80 to go, 90 now, bid it at 90, 90 to go, and 100, 110, 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110. I have 100 bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4654, 2294. Hand grenade lot again, two of them. Start us at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45 and 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 60 now, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70 and 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. I have 70 bid. Now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 4375, 2295. Tear gas. Start us at. Grenade.
110.
Pardon me?
110.
And 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 4358, 2296. Fuse lot. Start us at. And 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40, 45. 50. 50 to go, 60. 60 now, 70. 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 1. 100, bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100, 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 4282. And 2297, we have another fuse lot. Start us at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 50. 50 where, 50. 60. 60 to go. 60 now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 4282, 2298. Hand grenade fuse lot. Start us at. And 40, 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, 45. 45 bid it at 45. 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80, 80 now, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. Excuse me, 120, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 4282, 2299. Spoon lever, start us at. How about 30? 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 now, bid it at 30. How about 25? 25, 30 and 35. 35 to go. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go and 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. I have 35 now, 40 to go. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder. 4375, 2300. MK1. Practice red type lot. Start us at 35 to go. Bid it at 35, 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 45. 45, 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. 60. 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 80. 80, 90 now. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 4312, 2301. Soviet Russian hand grenade parts. Start us at. And 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. 90 and 1, 100 to go, and 110, 120, 120 now, 130, bid it at 130, 140, bid it at 140, 150, 150, 160, bid it at 160, 170, 180, 180 to go, 190, bid it at 190, and 225, 225, 250, 250, 275, 275, 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, 275 bid now 3, 325 bid it at 325, 325 bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325, 325 to go, bid it at 325 all in. Sold at 300, bidder 4186, 2302. Tank bazooka round, start us at 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 130, bid it at 130, and 160 now, 160 to go, 170, 170, 180, 180, bid it at 180, 180 to go, and 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 now, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, sold it 180, bidder 7022, 2305, Foot Locker. Start us at 20 bucks. 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20. Pass. 2306. Foot Locker. We're at 200, now 220, 220. I saw that hand up. $20, now 25, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20 to bidder number 407. 407 the buyer. And 2306. Super deluxe case with scope. Start us at. How about 200? 200. So the scope is in there, huh? I don't know who described this. Packmeyer Super Deluxe case with scope. I would think it would be the scope with case, but I'm not sure. And they're asking 200 to open. 200 now, bid it at 2, 2 to go, bid it at 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. And we'll pass on that. 2307, a Navy generator. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder 7022. 2308, we've got a cannon scope here, artillery cannon scope. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2309, a cavalry carbine boot. Start us at. How about 80? 80 to open. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Pass on that. 2310, a uniform lot. Start us at. And 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder
10074.
10074. 10074. Thank you. 2311, military flight suit and coveralls. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 4358. 2312, parachute survival vest. Start us at and more. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 4687. 2313. Bogard bow case and aluminum arrows. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass. 2314. Two hard gun cases. 30 bucks. $30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Pass. 2315. A lot of cases. 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Pass. 2316. A shotgun takedown case. Start us at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. Pass. 2317. We've got a Benjamin Pioneer air bow, an air bow with air pump. Interesting. Start us at 500. 500 open. 500 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 5. Pass on that. 2318. Once again, I just love our descriptions here. We write the best. A lot of gun lovers items. There we go. Start us at. How about 60? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. Well, our title didn't catch him. 2319, like new 177 cal air pistol. Start us at. How about 60? 60 to go, bid it at $50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 40. 40 one time, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass. 2320, collectible magazines in sleeves. Start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2321. Cowboy Antiques framed promotional poster. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2322 framed Winchester kitchen knife poster. Start us at. Pass on that. 2323. We've got a radio plane drone engine from World War II. It is an old piece. Start us at 150. 150. Anybody at 150? Pass on that. 2324. A Gulf War plastic water can. 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 now. Bid it at 20. Pass on that. 2325. A telescoping antenna mast. Everybody needs one. That would be something we'd find at the Partlow estate, wouldn't we? Only we'd find 20 of them, yeah. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. How about 50? $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2326, Chinese brass stirrups. They actually are bringbacks from World War II, so who knows the vintage? Gentleman was in the China-Burma era. How about 20? 20 bucks, $20. Pass on that. 2327, tall cowboy Chuck statue. 50 bucks. Pass on that. 2328. A Damascus knife here, 3-inch blade. Start us at. How about 100? 100 open. 100 where? Pass on that. 2329. Fishing reels. Start us at. Pass on that. 2330 Shakespeare fishing reels. Start us at, and 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. Sold 20, bidder 4145. 2331 casting fishing reels. Start us at 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25, and 30. 30 now, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30, 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30, bidder 4145. 2332 South Bend fishing lures. Start us at, and 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder. I'm sorry. 7153. 2333 rare vintage ammo. Start us at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Pass. 2334 Alphos. An Alphos pork rind wiggler. Okay. And start us at, and 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25. Are you bidding on this, Susan? Alphos pork rind wiggler. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold at 20, bidder number 7153. I'm sorry, online. It's been a weekend and we're at the end. So we're going to have sell a Hedden Tiger minnow lure this time. Start us at, and 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 now, bid it at 15. Sold at 10, bidder 10050. 2336 a Hedden wood basser. Start us at, how about 50? How about 40? 40 to go. Try it 40 one time. $40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2339. Here we go. We've got a black bear taxidermy rug. What a beaut. Start us at 750. 750, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. Not today. Pass on that. And 2340, a Kodiak bear. Wow. It is just beautiful. It's plush and nice. How about 1,000? 1,000 to go. Bid at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Prove he didn't die for nothing. 1,000 to go. Bid at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid at 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid at 1,000. Pass on that. And 2341, we've got some powder horns. 4 of them. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder 4400. And oh, I see the bookshelves sold already. Well, thank you all. Thank you all for coming. Check in with us again next Friday. Friday night, we have the big Mancuso auction at Rick Mancuso's Ferrari dealership. What an event is coming up. The best of the best in advertising and automobiles. We'll see you there. Thank you all.